Alright, hello everybody. Hopefully y'all can't hear my air conditioner going on in the background. I had to put it in since it's warm. I fucking hate summer. Ugh. How's everybody? How was your Fridays? I wanted so badly to play more Subnautica yesterday, and I was resisting with all of me to boot it up, because I want to play it on stream and do everything on stream, but every part of me just wanted to boot up and play more. Sounds like a jet engine. Wait, is it that bad? 16 words, and you have to find 4 at a time that go together? Like cheese and pizza or something? Oh, god damn it, Rocket. Okay. You can't even hear it? Okay, good. Yay, NVIDIA broadcast doing its thing. Okay, let me do some squats in this heat. Thanks, Rocket. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now I'm warm, thank you. Oh, give me 1 second. I need to do something really quick before I start. Alright. What the hell? What the fuck? Thank you, boob. Hi, Monstars. Hi, Crony. Thank you, boob. Everyone's already beaten Subnautica 2. You should see the part where they drop all the cows into the planet wearing scuba helmets. They have a cow thing? I'm gonna have to see that. I'm gonna have to get there. Hi, Vega. Hi, Zena. Kitty. Kitty. Good girl. And hi, YouTube chat. Hello, Dylan, Sebastian, and Leah. Welcome in. Oh, your little kitty. Okay. Alright, she's had enough. Alright. Alright. Time to get that tadpole thingy. So many people are complaining about this game not having a way to kill the fishies. Hi, Alan. Diddling Sebastian? I have no intention of diddling Sebastian. Part where they don't allow you into the water and it just changes to Nautica. Just look at the water. Zena, stop booping my hand. God, this cat is so needy. Hi, Alan. How you doing, Brand? Sebastian not good enough for you? I mean... I don't know. I haven't met him yet. Maybe. Maybe he's very funny. He could be. I don't know. Hi, Zena. Who's your cool kitty? Alright. This is enough petting. Yeah. How's that? All of the pets. She's like, please stop. Call me Alan Herrera, because whenever I go to school, everybody calls me Ugly Alan. That's not very nice. You should... I was gonna say you should hit them, but that's probably also not a good idea. You don't fight evil with evil or something. Zena? Okay, she wants more fucking pets. Jesus. Not a YouTuber. People always said hi. Apparently it's like a button that pops up in the chat or something. Like an automatic, hey, do this to interact with the channel kind of thing. It's a maybe on the diddling. Promoting violence in school. Well done. I mean... One's physical... bullying and the other is verbal bullying, but still, it's bullying. That's suspicious. I don't hate people. That's fair. It's better not to hate people. Young people, I mean, kids can often just be shitty, right? Like, it's not really even necessarily their fault. A lot of people have, like, shit home lives and whatnot, so they're not necessarily bullying because they're horrible people. They just don't have good role models in their life and whatnot. A 3-stream streak. Look at Boob go. It's huge. Zena, no, the juice is not for you. The juice is mine. Did she just call Sebastian a kid with a shit home? I don't know his life. He might. Okay, last time I was in the process of... Okay, so I built my power thingy, and now I have power. And I was... Okay, I was like, where'd it go? It's the proper nomenclature, so it's all okay. Thank you, Boop. Ooh, it goes to 20. Spicy. Is Remnant a game? Thank you, Boob. Always horrible people that call me ugly. They call me. I'm not fast, but I am. Look, like 52 miles. 52 miles? What do you mean, Alan? Tits. Aw, poor visual. Stop being spicy after you got to 22. I was never spicy. There wasn't a moment in my life where I was spicy. 20, 30, no spice whatsoever. I'm British and German. Look at their food. There isn't like an ounce of, maybe a little bit of pepper. 40? I don't know. I haven't hit that yet. Maybe I'll get real spicy in my 40s. Okay, I have sustenance. I have that thingy. I need, okay. What is, wait, is this power storage? I need this. Wait, I only have, wait, can I build this? I only have one of two, I guess, for power storage. Portable oxygen generator, wall rack. Okay, so I need the rest of that. No, poor. Wait, I'll join you guys and throw away all my points too. Is my game? No, okay. When I alt tab in and out of the game, it like, why does the screen go black? What the fuck? Ah. What's up with this game right now? Windowed full screen? What happens if I do windowed full screen? Does that help? It seems to, I think. By all means, Alan, go ahead. Hi, Stanko. I've lost 5 times in a row at this point. Don't go to Vegas. Don't gamble. Hello, Meanch Pinch. Kitty, welcome for Bowie. Do you want Bowie Wubs, you know? I think she does. You're right, Meanch Pinch. Good eye. We're all losers. Yay, team! At least we're doing it together. Go to Vegas. Let's see what he says. I know, midnight. I mean, it's a risk worth taking, potentially. Content and stuff. Okay, I can disassemble these. Oh, I can't just disassemble it with the poop inside of it. Alright. Oh, apparently there's a way to, like, get a bigger... I mean, Rin said there's a way to get a bigger, like, bar down here, too, so I can have more actives. Is there an option for windowed borderless? There is. I turned it on. It seems to be better now. If you have 1K, you're only 10 double or nothing from having $1 million. That's the spirit. Okay. We have a little bit of titanium left, a lot of copper, a bunch of quartz, some lead, bunch of silver. I need more lithium. Wait, why is there titanium in there? Go in the tit. I'll put this as ETC, so poop and stuff, plant stuff. I'm gonna have to gather more of like this and this for energy. Okay. What does it mean? Do I have anywhere I have to go right now? I don't think so, right? I have no like locations to explore. I just need to...
Welcome aboard.
What do I need for the moon? For the tadpole dock, okay. Titanium ingot, silver ingot. I hate that it like shows you the recipes up at the top right, but it's just like slightly different colors. So... Titanium ingot, silver ingot. Let's do the silver ingot first. Does this can't craft from storage, right? So if I do silver ingot, I need 2 silver ingots. Silver, 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 silver. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Okay, so I do have to put stuff in there myself. Ugh. I'll just take it all. You can be a pussy and stop at 1 million, or do literally the thing you have demonstrated you can do and then just do another 10 double and you have 1 billion. Is that why so many people leave Vegas Super happy and satisfied. Oh wait, I'm supposed to put this in. I'm an idiot. I believe you, Minch Pinch. Load. No, I didn't. No, stop. Change recipe. Okay, this is a little janky. Okay, silver ingot. Load processor. Ooh. There we go. 90% of gamblers stop before they win big. How do you know, though? I was gonna say that whenever I run in PE, I do 3 laps and my breath was out, and then I closed out my eyes and I fall down, and I went to the doctor to check if I'm breathing or not. Isn't sad. I mean, wait, three laps around what? I remember in gym class in high school, I ended up passing out, but that was from heat stroke. It was like 35 degrees outside and really humid, and they were like, well, you're young, you can run 3 laps, no, I think it was 10 laps or 12 laps or something around the fucking football field. And then I just collapsed. That was fun. That was nice. High school's great. Heaven forbid the kids are in a healthy environment and we're just obligated to make them run while the fucking adults just sit there. What's up, HPX? 10 laps was excessive. In 35 degree heat. I had such a core memory. I remember walking across the field, like I couldn't run anymore. And I remember just walking, like I was trying to walk over to the teacher and tell them that I couldn't run anymore, and then I just blacked out. Any of the men claps out of curiosity? I don't remember. I was blacked out. Maybe they joined me. I don't know. Exactly, Mighty. Though to be fair, here it was only ever due to the cold. If it was too hot, it didn't matter. We went outside. The only way they would stop us is if it was too cold. So happy to get practice inside the gym instead. I don't even remember if my high school had air conditioning. I had to climb the ropes. Our gym teacher was most definitely not fit and couldn't do it himself. I wasn't able to do the rope climbing thing either, honestly. I couldn't hecking do that. A lot of aspects of gym class, I was just like, I'm not doing it. One of my core memories from high school that really pissed me off was that the girls had to do dance. Like, the guys got to do a martial arts class, and the girls had to learn hip-hop dance. And I was like, I didn't do that either. I was like, I'm not fucking hip-hop dancing. Like, this is not something I have any fucking interest in. I wanted to do the martial arts. Realistically, I feel like that's so much better for women. Like, oh, shit. No. Like, knowing how to defend yourself is probably way more important for women, but I have seen The Office. It's been a minute since I watched it, but I only had one teacher that did some of the running with us, but they would always join the sports. I feel like sports is more fun than just plain running. But I feel like the teachers should have joined. Like, if you're making us do it, you should do it too. I just didn't have air conditioning except in the offices. Yeah, I think it was the same way for my school, so whether we were inside or outside didn't matter, it was still hot. I'm sure you have the same running performance as a man. That man just happens to be my dad. I am not a runner. I refuse. Unless I absolutely have to, I don't wanna. We both had wrestling. The girls didn't have wrestling to my memory. I feel like it was only the boys in my school. Everyone should have been given the choice of the two. Some guys would like to hip-hop dance and some girls would want to do martial arts. Exactly. Felt extremely sexist to me that the girls learned to dance and the guys learned to do martial arts. Women literally need to know how to defend themselves more than the men, but... And thank you, Sasha. Welcome into the YouTube chat. Still haven't watched The Office, but I've seen so many memes and clips of it that I no longer feel the need to. It has a lot of secondhand cringe. That's one of my least favorite parts of it. The Pam quote, Pam, so many memories in this old gym, pretending I have PMS so I didn't have to play volleyball, pretending I have PMS so I didn't have to play basketball. Those were the days. Whatever gets you out of the shitty experience of sports in school. I hated it. I was short, I was stubby, I wasn't athletic. I hated any kind of sports class. And she can't run. She didn't do the martial arts class. I still think it would have been fun. Okay, copper wire, 2. Every year the school representative would run on the fact that if they voted them in, they'd get us aircon. We never did. Liars. Hi, Drake. Preach, Potato. Thank you for the 130 streak. Square dancing? Oh my god, no. Oh, thank god I didn't have to do square dancing. Ugh. Start with wholesomeness? Yes, please. One day, it's gonna be Rickroll. And I'll have been lulled into a false sense of security. Do I have this muted? No. Aww. Aww. I feel like that cat is being suffocated. That's a big old dog. It's so cute, though. Thank you, Midnight. One day she's gonna pass out from doing squats on stream. That would be embarrassing. And definitely be a sign that something is wrong more so than just the squats. Must be attached to a moon pool. Bitch, it's attached tadpole dock. Why can I? It is. Oh, there we go. Now I need a tadpole. Does this need to be... Okay, titanium ingot, copper ingot. 2 titanium, 1 copper. 2 titanium, 1 copper. Do I have enough for 2 titanium? I think so. 1 copper. And the stream with most fear is just because it will be a chair stream. 2 titanium. A life alert bracelet? I'm getting there. This is what poor people think a pool looks like. It can be bigger. Oh, I think I can extend it probably. I'm probably gonna have to extend it. It is tiny. It is extremely tiny. It definitely needs to be bigger. Afraid of small children hitting their heads on sharp corners. I mean, my memory is wiped and I keep dying and then getting remade, so I feel like I'm probably stunted emotionally and physically and intelligence-wise and whatnot, so yeah, probably mighty, probably. Nothing can hurt me. What are squats? Exercise. You wouldn't understand. Oh, cake. Yeah, sorry. I'm sorry. Cake by the ocean. It doesn't fit into the wheel.
Seek fresh water intake.
Oh, am I thirsty? Do I even have any water? I do. I'm well prepared, of course. Oh, good. I'm hungry, too. You're hungry. I hunger. Being a cat looks so nice. She just passes out and then she like hides in a corner and jumps at me and then she passes out and then she eats something and drinks some water and then passes out. I wish I could sleep anywhere like cats. Only run 3 laps around you before passing out. I mean, current me can't run any laps. I am not running anything anywhere ever. I want nothing to do with that shit. Passes out like a woman in PE class. I don't do well with the heat. This is why I always bitch about summer. I hate summer. It's a horrible time. Okay. How do I make one of these bad boys? Unpin all. That's a lot of shit. System chip, power cell, titanium. I gotta go get more titanium. Alright, let's go get some tit. Hello. What's the thing? Gotta be one of those, like, big things of titanium somewhere. You bitch about winter, too? You just need to live in California? Honestly, probably. That would be kind of nice. Is this titanium? Yes, it is.
The noetic advisor has transmitted your alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, wait 1 second. Yeah, okay, just playing on copper. Don't mind if I... This thing is so handy. Only running, I don't mind a sprinting. Just get on with nature of it. I mean, I will lightly jog if I'm like chasing my dog or something. That's about it. I don't like running otherwise. I'm just not good at it. I have short, stubby legs. I'm slow. My knees fucked. It's not a good time for me. I guess I'll take a silver. And then 1 more titanium, ideally. Do I I should grab more sustenance too. And my ugly feet don't hinder me from running. I just can't send photos of them to anybody. Okay, a mobility scooter, I'm not quite there yet. I'm gonna avoid that as long as possible. Recumbent bike? I'm still young enough to avoid these things. You won't send photos? You definitely can. It's better for everybody if I don't. Hi, Randy. Thank you for the 155 stream streak. Thank you, my dude. Okay, for the stream streak paycheck from Anna. Again, they're all in the mail. If anything goes wrong, you're gonna have to contact Canada Post. Oh yeah, I forgot I have a dash. Oh, we're gonna start going down at some point. I'm scared. I should disassemble that, like, base I was building. I don't think I need it anymore. Given that it's Canada Post, that's definitely a need to call bases. And I won't be doing it. Randy's responsible. I believe in him.
Welcome aboard.
Damn, it's almost like entirely using all my power. Teach you to rock climb like a boss, Snarf. You got the arms for I have the arms for it? No, I do not. Look at these things. There's like no muscle in here. Is there like a kitty wall I can access? Okay, it's 2 titanium ingot, right? Okay, let me just... There isn't like a switch container for similar stuff, unfortunately, it looks like. I got like noodle arms, dude. The noodliest of noodle arms.
Warning. Power offline.
That's not good. I'm gonna need you to work overtime, homie.
Connected. All systems online.
There we go. Overdrive. Wall Shark of the North, they call her. Alright, let me get something to eat. My character's gonna die. I will make water with this fish. Still can't believe there's something that I eat with lead. Make the computer sound like he's got a snorkel mask on. Sort of? I think they're supposed to more just sound like AI of some sort, right? Damn it, I didn't mean to drop you. Computers can't run in water without protection. They're electricity. Well, this is the future. Maybe they're safe. I would die without the snorkel. You're so smart. That's a very good point. How do I make one of these weird chip things? Okay, the system chip and the dedicated core look... Okay, it's one of these ones. Okay, I can make one of these. Fantastic. And I need a power cell. How to make one of those? Basic batteries 2, strong acid. How to make strong acid? Strong acid. Why isn't there a search? I'm gonna have a bunch of different recipes soon. Oh, I can make a tailing... What's a table constructed of scrap? Oh, I guess it's a tailing table for whatever reason. Where's my acid? I feel like acid's in here, right? Why are there so many recipes and there isn't a search? There we go, mild acid. Wait, where's the strong spooky acid? Is the strong spooky acid not in here? I could have sworn I saw it in here the other day. Oh, there it is, strong acid. All on its own. Necrolyze. Okay, I assume this is from... Maybe from that room with all the creepy stuff? I fucking hope. I need 1 glass, which I feel like I had somewhere. Did I use the glass for something? Son of a... I have quartz. I can make glass. I need 1 glass. Snorkel with LE or EL? I assume EL, right? Or is it LE? Maybe it's one thing in Europe and another thing in North America. That tends to happen a lot. Power cell. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna... Going to speed dating in your 30s? I've never gone to any sort of, like, speed dating or, like, a dating event or something. I feel like that has to be a really interesting experience. Like, what happens if there's just one person that's really good looking and then everybody wants to date that one person? How awkward does that get? I assume that gets, like, pretty awkward. Been on dates? I did not know if they were dates. I still don't understand how that happens either. Full of introverts and no one talks. That sounds horrifying. That sounds so much worse. I mean, I'm a yapper, so if nobody else is talking, I'll start talking, and then I say really embarrassing stuff to fill the void of silence, so... Hello, Jeffrey. Welcome to the YouTube chat. It's happened to me, too. Were you the really hot person in the room that everyone wanted to date? Or else you ugly and jerkish? I'm not jerkish. Oh, you mean the dates without being dates thingy. Okay, not the you being the hottest person in the room and everybody wanting to date you. I feel like that has to happen at, like, these dating things, though, right? I don't think I've ever been on a date where it wasn't a known date. Though I did have a friend when I was younger who was, like, very interested in me, and anytime we would go out, I have a feeling he told other people that there was, like, something there when there wasn't, because I had zero fucking interest. But he was the type of dude who would, like, you know, if the waiter or waitress was being nice to him, he would be like, she's obviously hitting on me. And it's like, no, she just knows you tip well. The dude who was negging you, yeah. You don't call out you're interested, we're just friends. I mean, that's how it should be. You should use your words. Women say things that led me to believe it might have been a date, and I wouldn't have been against it, so I've been reverse engineering video games. That sounds way easier to make sense of, to be honest. I will never understand not confirming if it's a date or not. Absolutely heck that. I feel like, no, there was like an opening somewhere. It's dark and I don't like it. Is that it? No, that was a lie. Meat space is so non-deterministic. What's meat space? That's why some people don't confirm it. Icky. I feel like communication is a really good way to start a relationship. Going dating. Hi, Harambino. Opposite of cyberspace. So just places with people. Okay, it was down here. Leave me alone, you fucking stupid mango shitheads. I don't know what you're called. Mango something. In California, that's the problem. I don't want to commit to that tax rate for a woman. I mean, can't she just move if, you know, it matters enough? Did that give me stuff? I need the stuff. It did not give me stuff. I feel like that's supposed to be the stuff I'm supposed to get. There's some, like, witchcraft going on here or something.
Viral replication impaired.
Ah!
Destroy these cankers wherever you find them.
Spooky. Made of meat? Meat space. Ah. Never heard the term meat space before. Other day I watched someone stream the marriage market in China. What's the marriage market? It's like the 1980s Tinder before the internet. Interesting. Everyone writes their stats on pieces of paper on the sidewalk and you look at the papers. Wait, is it like no photos or anything? It's like window shopping, but without actually... It's like someone writes the description of an outfit and you're like, that sounds good. And then you just take it and hope to God that it actually fits you. That seems kind of insane. Back when cyberspace was a catchword. Oh. And yet it's the first time I'm hearing it. It's got way better stuff than photos? Like what? I don't think these things like me destroying their stuff. Can I kill you? Ow. This doesn't, like, give me anything. I need this weird stuff for the... Mostly money and age for the women.
Transmitted an alert.
The way the Lord intended dating to work
Return to
before you
lifeboat
feminists
at
fucked
your
up.
convenience.
I mean, everyone always talks about how being attracted to your partner is important. Though at the same time, like, you're gonna age and it's just gonna, like, you know, you're both gonna be wrinkly old fucks, you motherfucker. Thank you, boop. They're D&D character sheets and they list out how much strength, dexterity, and intelligence they have. I hope so. I hope it was completely... I hope that's where D&D came from. Inspired by dating in China. Okay, where the fuck am I? Okay, these things do a bunch of damage to me and I don't really have a way to, like, get rid of them. I don't like them. How do I get this stuff that I need?
Successful. The juvenile angel comb is clear of viral infection. The flow of nutrients into the rock bore below has stopped. Following the infected rock bore structure may 30 seconds with useful adaptations.
The dialogue just cut off. I didn't know what she said. Not fair. Give it back. I don't date for looks. I'm gonna be stuck with that person when I'm old. I'm dating for life usefulness. Ability to cook 5-star hotels. A book. I can read. On my behalf. An ability to make life or death decisions when shit happens in family and health. Yeah, I guess that's kind of more important, right? Non-makeup mornings. What do you mean non-makeup mornings? Is Reaper Leviathan something like a Repel Reaver? Sort of, except a fishy version. Did you just check out that plant's hole? I thought maybe there was gonna be something in it that was useful and important. I need some stuff for making a power cell and I have no idea where to get it. And I thought maybe it would be in this thingy because the icon looked similar and now I don't know where it is and I'm a little annoyed and I don't know where to get it and this stuff doesn't. Why is this useless? Titan rock bore. Can I... Okay, that does nothing. I am so confused. Well, I can use this stuff. I'm confused where I'm supposed to get this stuff. Is it this? Bloom sack? I am actually so confused. Mornings I don't wear makeup. Are you a regular makeup wearer? Woman who will unplug me at the right time and will cuddle before that, and if she can make banana bread, we're good. Aw, already planning your death and how she'll deal with it. That's heartwarming. When are they adding dating into Subnautica 2? I mean, it's already a multiplayer game. Just ask your favorite person to play with you and call it a date. Trauma dump here and it's reality check. It's 2 a.m. and I'm not in a good spot. I've had to make all the shit decisions with my dad because people are in the wrong relationships. Y'all need to get your shit together. Or start popping rich autistic kids. Nobody's popping children nowadays.
Welcome aboard.
Where do I get this stuff for strong acid? Necrolysis. Where do I get that? Thank you, Gotcho. How you doing? Thank you for the 15 stream streak, my dude. When do you date the fish? Oh, maybe they're adding that in later. Life sucks, but at least we were all sucking together. I mean, that is a part of, you know, like, you see it all the time. People who deal with breakups because something major happened in their family and everything just shatters. The person wasn't supportive. They didn't want to deal with it. They just kind of like, you know, disappeared, fell into themselves, whatnot. They just like abandoned the person. It fucking sucks. I know a guy if you want strong acid. Yes, please. I need some badly. And this game isn't telling me how to get it. I need strong acid. Most women I have dated wear little to no makeup. It ends up no surprise in the morning. I feel like unless you're doing like the Geordie Shore way over the top makeup, typically people don't look vastly different with and without it. Unless you have like, you know, the giant lips and the huge fake eyelashes and you're making your eyelids green and orange and red and shit. Like, you know, for the most part it's supposed to be an enhancer, not a mask. But I mean, it also depends on how you want to do it, right? At this Boy, my real life decisions have enough of a kill-death ratio that I'm higher ranked than Potato and Deadlock. I mean, that's pretty cool. Maybe you should start streaming it. People like watching the highly skilled streamers. Where the shit do I get this stuff? Okay, I got another alert thingy, so maybe that'll tell me. What is a tadpole pen?
I have a special request, investigator.
Tina,
I can't
don't walk
call
on the
it
desk.
personal because I'm not a person. But it could really increment my value function, you know? One of my kin is still alive. I've detected low-frequency code from an active NOAA node. It's housed in a deep facility it calls the tadpole pens. You may want a tadpole of your own.
I can't get a tadpole of my own.
Maybe it can tell us what became of the colony and how to avoid the same fate. Signal location uploaded to your PDA.
Women don't naturally have red, green, and orange eyelids. I mean, maybe if they get punched. In a way, that's natural. I mean, the bruising is a natural thing, but it's her desk that was dark. I mean, it's true. Maybe she deserved it. Maybe she was harassing a child on the streets and someone, you know, was not expecting that. I mean, otherwise it's not natural, but, you know, that's one of those instances where it could be natural. Okay, I might have to Google where to get this stuff, because I feel like this game is not telling me where to get this stuff, and I haven't found this stuff, and I feel like, am I not breaking something that needs breaking, or... Wait, from sulfur, concentrated acid, very dangerous, used as a material. Wait, this one says blueprints, sulfur, and gold. Okay, so there's two. I haven't seen sulfur, gold. Oh, wait, I did get a little bit of sulfur. I have no idea where to get gold, though. So there's two different recipes for strong acid. And I have neither of them. Rest that child at home, not on the street. Exactly. Yeah, that's the spirit, Moose. Can I make a suit for radiation that... Nope, I can't. Okay. Can I make a rebreather? Where do I get fiber mesh? What? Well, I guess I can't make fiber mesh. Oh, wait. It takes fiber and strong acid. Oh! I can make one of those. How do I make a plasteel ingot? Gosh darn it. Prints, plasteel, titanium, and lithium. Okay, I can do that. Hurry up. And what's this? Is this England? That's England, isn't it? Aww. Aww. Like, we feel bad for you, dude. You literally won nothing. Can you please come sit with us so we don't feel as bad? 5 Danish chicks. Upgrade. They didn't even get no points. So they got like brownie points essentially, right? They're like, you tried, here you go. I literally have no idea. Like, the past 2 years, I've seen Eurovision voting because someone links it in the Discord, but I have no idea, like, when it's happening. And then every time I listen to Eurovision music, it's awful. It's awful. Like, there was one singer one year who was, like, phenomenal. He had an amazing voice. I don't remember his name, but fantastic singer. But the rest of them, like, I swear to God, these people can't write songs. They're talentless. They sound horrible. And then everybody's, like, cheering for them like they're good. And it always confuses. Why do they all sound so bad and yet they're so beloved? I don't understand. It's just a country thing, right? It's not like people actually listen to that stuff, right? Cena toe beans? No. Indeed, Ripley fan. 6'7", indeed. I would accept points in the form of brownies. Those are the best points, honestly. So I feel like the commentators were unnecessarily harsh with the UK guy. The one guy said was slightly fucked up. What did he say? It's just the music, but also about the performance? Okay. I mean, most of the time the performances also look ridiculous. That seems reasonable. That's valid. That's fair. I mean, I feel like Outside of the, what's his name? The saxophone guy. Was it? No, was it a saxophone? Trumpet. No. Was it a saxophone? I can't remember. The sax guy, right? That was a saxophone. I feel like. Why would God have mercy for the Brits? I mean, they're not all bad just because they were born there. It's not their fault. Clarence Clemens, is that his name? The sax dancer guy. Yeah, he was fantastic. But everybody else was questionable and, you know, I don't know. I feel like most of the time I watch anything Eurovision, I'm just kind of embarrassed for everybody. How do I make these? Fiber. Fibers. I just used all my fibers, Paul. Son of a bitch. Give me fibers, Paul. Thank you. I don't remember where to get the other thing.
Welcome aboard.
Malta performance. Was their performance good, or was it just his thing that kind of brought it all together? TC was a famous sax player who just died. Oh, ooh. Rest in peace. Okay, I can use just fiber. Awesome. There's talk Canada might join the EU. If that happens, you better hold your cringe for Canada. Oh god, it's all gonna be in like Quebec French. Oh no. That'll be kind of funny, to be honest. Just like brutally harsh Quebec accents. Tabernac this and whatnot. I mean, that might actually be worth watching in a, oh my god, this is embarrassing, I can't look away kind of way. I'm down for that. Maybe Canada will win. Then we'll finally be good at something and win something. That'll feel nice. I don't know what that feels like as a Canadian. Where do I get gold? Now you understand Eurovision as a whole? What's this? Canada would never win? Not with that attitude. Is everyone just poor there? Or, because it's a pay-to-win system, right? People give money to vote. So, I mean, Austria is right near Switzerland. Switzerland is rich. I'm just assuming every country that has, like, no money or no votes is poor. Oh god, I'm turning into boob. They're all poor. I'm so proud of you. I'm learning. Oh no, he looks so happy. That makes it better. Should we move on? Let's not linger on this. We feel really bad and awkward. It looks like the Hunger Games. It straight up looks like the Hunger Games. UK lower than Albania. That's fucking sad. You having a 6-7 day? I'm always having a 6-7 day, Ripley. Always. Okay, where the F do I get gold? I've gotten 1 sulfur and I almost burned to death in the process. They're so poor, it looks like the Hunger Games. I mean, Hunger Games is expensive, right? It looks expensive. Those people are all, like, rich and stuff. Try to watch Hunger Games again sometime. I honestly really like the movies, but they're like a background noise kind of movie for me. I'm having a shit 7 day. Aw, why? Is it because it's summer and you hate the heat? Because same. Hi, Rin. What's up, dude? How far into this game are you? Are you already done it? I bet you're already done it. How do I get more of these? Had to go to the dentist on a Saturday. Ugh. Summer heat sucks. Yeah, the heat plus the dentist, you poor soul. Hopefully it wasn't anything major for the dentist, or... Don't really want to say in case I'm further ahead, because spoilers. Okay, do you know how to get extra ones of these thingies? I don't know how to get more of these unlocked, but I need more. Select a biomod on the right. Okay, but how do I get more of these? I need... Apparently there's a heat one, and I need that for going into the place with the gold and the sulfur. 66% humidity today. Good thing it was only up to 84 degrees Fahrenheit. It's gonna get warmer. Crown popped off last night. Ugh. Ew. Ugh. Uncomfortable. I mean, at least it's not, like, long-term pain, right? Probably. No, I don't. Ugh. What's the point of having people who are addicted to video games and play them lifelessly if you can't even tell me how to do stuff? I need your unhealthy addiction to have value and to serve purpose for me. It's very selfish.
Welcome aboard.
People fighting in the Hunger Games are the rich ones. This is how the movie goes. No, I'm saying it looked like that the people who were hosting Eurovision looked like the hosts of the Hunger Games, not the poor ones who were dying. You have more hours than me still. I've been touching grass. Leave me alone. Oh, right. You were being social. Icky. Women can't do shit without being told what to do. What a surprise. I just wanted help. I feel like helping each other is important. My bad. You cannot withstand high temperatures. I fucking know. How do I unlock more? There must be a thing that I can, like, build or something, probably. Maybe. Perchance. Modifies your adaptations. Yes, but how do I get more of those? Do I have to, like, eat something and then I become, like, Batman? Spider-Man? Batman just has money. Where do you think Eurovision hosts got their costume ideas from? It's just gonna get wonkier and wonkier. I can't wait to see what Canada does. We're gonna have like a whole ass fucking Canada goose on our shoulder or something. A reflection of your real life. No high temps. I don't have a choice. It wants me to traverse into the depths, but I do not have the power to traverse into the depths, and it's kind of problematic, to be honest. Can withstand high temperatures, just not more than 2 laps. I don't even know if I made it 1 lap. I can't remember. I mean, I know that maybe I... Ooh, wait, what do you think I have to die in the heat? Maybe I have to die in the heat. Let's try this. This might be the strategy. Maybe I learn how to be better with the heat by dying. I'm just gonna go and swim and end it all. That makes sense, right? If I die in the heat, I'll survive the heat later because my body will know how to, like, science with the heat or something. I don't know. None of this makes sense. That's not the mechanic so far. You should die. It sure does. How else am I supposed to get the heat stuff? Because I have to get to the hot area to get gold and sulfur. Makes a lot of sense. Thank you. I believe the Frenchman. The Frenchman is obviously making perfect sense here. I'm gonna go and end my life in the hot zone. I mean, the only place I have found sulfur so far was in the hot area. And I have not seen gold anywhere, so... It's like bullet resistance. Yeah, no, it makes sense. I feel like it makes perfect sense. I'm gonna go and end it in the hot zone. As much sense as the French language makes sense. Yeah, their number counting thing is kind of a bit whack, isn't it? How does your body know how to stop a bullet if you never get shot? Exactly! You have to learn. You learn by doing. As everyone has always said, learn by doing. I'm going to go and swim around in the hot area, and then my body will learn what heat is like, and then I will learn how to resist the heat by dying in the heat. I have no idea where I'm going. I think it's this way. There, everything is a bit more than a bit whack. Ow, dude. Ow. Do you mind? Was it over here? It's getting dark. I don't like this. God damn it. What an inconvenient time for nighttime. Maybe it was like over here. What do I have to do? Addition? Like math? Ew. I feel the same way about math, honestly. That's why women never know anything, because they never do shit. We do some stuff. I thought I was about to get chomped. Ow! Leave me alone. These things are really annoying. I keep seeing people complain about them, and I'm like, oh, it's not that bad. They're actually really annoying. I need a knife. Not that, like, dinky little sad thing that they gave us, but, like, a proper functional knife. This Nerf. You'll know why it's so great. Okay, your definition of great and my definition of great, very different definitions. The French phone numbers? I mean, I know about French numbers. I had to learn that shit in school. Okay, please stop. There's literally no way to get rid of these guys. They just follow you, and I don't have a speed boost or anything, so I'm just gonna get chomped over and over and over again. Dodge outmaneuver with them with a sprint? You can't? Yeah, they literally just harass you nonstop. Like, I'm literally gonna die to these guys just chomping at me because I can't get away from them. At least in the past we did have that knife, and we could just slice at them, and they would leave us alone. But... oh, I think they finally left me alone. It seems like swimming away does kind of help. But yeah, it's a little bit obnoxious. Like, they gave us a tool. Apparently, the little hand tool thingy can make them go away, but I don't know how accurate that is. I just saw it on the subreddit. Hi, Frosty. What's up, my dude? French numbers are typically grouped into two digits. Two-digit numbers, so it gets crazy. Yeah, I know. It's very confusing. Again, I learned French in school, so being from Canada and all that, we didn't have a choice. Concussive thing worked on some enemies I tested on, but not all. Yeah, I do have that as well. I'll try that next time. Where's the hot zone? I think that's probably it. Yeah, this area. Okay, I will die here, and then I will learn how to withstand the heat via dying to the heat. Again, this makes perfect sense.
Beyond tolerable threshold. Recommend at heat warning.
Fire. I will go and touch the fire.
Heat danger.
Thank you, boob.
Seek medical heat danger. Heat shock.
There's only 120 degrees. I can handle that. Random 334. It's horrible. Yeah. 420s plus 10 is a crazy way to number things. I know. I feel like anyone with logic and sense will see it as a bit confusing. Zenkai boost? Hi, Bugs. How you doing? What is a Zenkai boost? And thank you, boob. That's why we don't go to women for survival skills. I am really confused as to how I'm supposed to get the boost. I guess that wasn't how I get the boost. Or the change to my DNA. Who'da thunk? I really thought that would do it for me. There was like a 1% chance, and I was really relying on that 1%. Laboo boost? What happened to Laboobos? Are those still like relevant, or was that just like really stupid people buying some garbage for like a month, and then everything just disappeared and no one gives a shit anymore? I kept seeing people on my Instagram and shit just like, oh, I got a Labubu. It's like a really rare, hard to get Labubu. And it's like, nobody's gonna care about that in a year. Stupid passive ability and the most overrated anime manga in existence. Which one's that? Like my picture of a monkey with a hat?
Welcome aboard.
Labozo? Preach. Have any Labubus gained value? Let's see. eBay... Labubu. I mean, honestly, I don't know how much they were in the first place. This one's $83. I feel like a lot of people I know spent, this one's $28, this one's $39. I feel like that's not gaining value. There's Sanrio, 6 of them for $302. I feel like these did not really increase in value all that much. Interesting. Huh, interesting. Oh, the Dragon Ball Z is overrated? Is this game not that scary as the first? I mean, the first one wasn't really scary until, like, you got further into the game, too. So, I feel like it just builds up slowly. They are this generation's Beanie Babies. But, like, the thing is, nowadays, things get so heavily mass-produced. When we were younger, I feel like it wasn't quite that degree of mass production. So things like Labubu's, you know, they sort of force this scarcity, or this idea of scarcity that doesn't actually exist. To lull you into, you know, feeling like if you don't buy it now, you're gonna miss out. When in reality, that is by no means the case. So it just seems really silly. Scanner here. Oops. Yeah. The boo-boos are only relevant in the right crowds. They're around, but not much. Some people are still trying to make them a thing. Yeah, I knew someone who went to LA and bought a bunch of them when they were there and, like, complained about how much money they were and how it seemed like a waste. And it's like, you didn't have to buy them. Like, you could have just simply not bought them if you felt like it was a waste. And it was, probably, anyways. Thought I heard something. Oh, I think my dog was just huffing. Cycle of phases goes much faster now. Yeah, exactly. So it's like, things aren't really worth that much anymore as they were in the past. Because, like, they just kind of, they get mass-produced constantly and so many things keep getting mass-produced. So, straight mindless combat, even the MC's strongest form is called Ultra Instinct. I mean, I think Dragon Ball is made for kids, right? So it's not exactly super deep or anything like that. It's just mindless entertainment. Oh my god, yeah, Funko Pops. Didn't that die? I mean, that was also another example of something that was like a, you know, you can buy this and it'll gain value over time, and it's like, no, it won't. You look at games that are literally 1 to 2 weeks and they drop off the face of the earth. Yeah, it's hard to have a game that's, like, consistently successful. I mean, apparently Deadlock's been doing really well. Or at least they're consistent, not, like, thriving or anything like that. But they also haven't really gotten, like, they're not officially released or anything like that. Okay, I need to understand how... I mean, I unlocked the 2, like, buffs I have right now literally just by default. Breathe highly pressurized air. Local flora and fauna can now be safely digested. I can't go into the area where this next thingy is because it literally needs the heat thing for it. I don't know how I'm supposed to do this. Fugglers? What the fuck is a fuggler? Checking on her portfolio. A thing or two about not being worth as much as you used to in the past. Okay, it's a struggle for us aging people. I still look young. Okay, the person at the restaurant yesterday said I looked 24. I am living off of these comments, even if they're probably just... I mean, he wasn't our waiter, so I'm assuming he wasn't doing it for more tips, but at the same time, maybe they, like, pool the tips at the end of the day. Maybe it was strategy. Anytime someone says something nice to me like that, I'm just like, this isn't, like, honest, it's just a strategy. You're just trying to get more money or something. I don't trust anybody. Everybody is full of shit. People are just still trying to chase that Beanie Baby trend, yeah. Drop so much crap so often that it's hard to get into it for something valuable. Yeah, I mean, it's literally, right? Like, there's just a million different things, all of it's the same crap, all of it's, you know, it's just a copy of Beanie Babies or whatever the hell else. It's never ending. Funko Pops dropped as quick as Anna dropped Monster Hunter World. Fuck that game. Think of how you got the first 2. I don't remember how I got the first 2. I was streaming, so everything kind of just, like, went on one ear and out the other. Yeah, I can't remember. Breathe highly pressurized air. I literally don't remember. I'm so fucking tired today, and, like, so much goes on when I stream that I can't fucking pay attention to actually what's happening in the game. I would assume you were, like, 32? Eh, close enough. Baby dolls that ate fake food when we were kids? Oh my god, yes, books. He was trying to hit on you? I mean, I hope not, because he said he was 38, and if he thought I was 24 and he was hitting on me, that seems kind of creepy. Everyone almost got ignored for the 3rd time. That was a close shot. I'm sorry. Wait, did I actually miss the message? And yet it's still happening? Did I miss the message? Think of how you got the first 2. Yeah, I literally don't remember. I'll have to Google it. A few short days, I'll be closer to 50 than my high school graduation. Oof. Congratulations on the almost birthday books. I have your birthday in my calendar as well. You can think it's creepy. Waiter can still probably be like, alright, alright, alright. Yeah, I mean, 38 and 24 seems like a bit of an age gap that's a little too creepy, but I guess Boob would probably disagree. Would date Matthew McConaughey, whatever his last name is, in a heartbeat. I think there's a difference between being in your early 20s and your 30s in terms of, you know, maturity. I feel like there's just a big change between being 34 and 24. What about the purple testicles? Maybe Harambino, but I have no idea. Okay, how do I get these adaptations? Because I'm fucking tired and I can't remember. It's like the one downside to streaming is a lot of the time I have to start rewatching my VODs to understand what the fuck I went through, because like I don't remember. Oh right, these weird fucking bulb things. How do I get more of those? I don't think I've seen any more of these. Okay, so I remember where those two are, but I don't think I've seen any more of these. Okay, that was where I just was. There's something down here. Oh, am I supposed to destroy all of these icky things? Okay, I think that's what I'm supposed to do then. Destroy all the icky things. One of my very few IRL friends dates a lot of 20s. I mean, 31 and like 25 isn't that bad. But if he's dating like 21-year-olds, it feels a little weird. Going forward, I may not get many more. That's a good idea. You know, you only ever get so many days off, so might as well take the special days. Spend time with the fam or just relax, play video games and shit. It'll take you to the 3rd. The thing is, my current Noah thing is going into the hot area, so I need the boost because it's going to get to the tadpole pens. I don't have the thing to resist the heat, so I can't go there right now. I think it had wanted me to make one of these thingies, but I didn't have one yet, so my second favorite streamer right after the cat highlight. Thank you. She's thinking and wrinkling. Jay-Z was 31 when he bagged Beyonce at 19. Ew. Ew. What is the age-appropriate 20s date if I'm 39? 29? Dated an 18-year-old girl still in school when he was 26 or something. Ew. Higher end of the range, like 23 or 24. Black Box Wanted? I think I already did that one. Wander? Wander, okay. Can I... Okay. Thank you. I think I'd already gotten it, but like I just didn't have the blasting tool. This means I was a creep at 39? It's entirely possible. I mean, 39-year-olds hitting on like 24-year-olds is kind of weird. At the same time, if you don't really know how old they are and they look older, I don't know. It's, you know, the situation varies, but it's not an exact science, but it seems a little strange. I mean, when I was 23, I dated a 34-year-old, 32-year-old. I can't remember exactly how old he was. But looking back on it, he was really creepy. And he was a horrible person too, honestly. Okay, so I already activated this. I've already done this. I think I need to destroy the other stuff like this. I was dating a 23 that reached out to me. You were 39 dating a 23-year-old? You enjoy boo-boo. With makeup and plastic surgery these days, it can be near impossible to tell a woman's age. I mean, I think it's best not to assume anything really, because a lot of people don't look their age necessarily. Some people look older than they are, some people look younger, but I mean, I don't think it's necessarily, in the moment when you don't know, it's if you find out. Like, if you're, no offense, Gatsu, but if you're 39 and you find out someone's 23, I feel like you should probably just say, okay, that's a little young for me. I think we're in different stages of our life. At the same time, though, there's probably relationships where a 39-year-old and a 23-year-old end up getting married and remain happily ever after, you know? Like, it's not a guarantee either way. It just feels a little strange to be, you know, 39 dating a 23-year-old. I can't imagine doing that. I can't imagine being my age right now dating, like, a 24-year-old. Dating on a 25-year-old and you're 39, subtract 14 years from each of you. When you were 39, they were 11. 22-year-old chick at work that wants to fool around. I've been delaying it. I mean, I also think it's one thing to fool around and another thing to, like, date, right? I just feel like there's a huge life difference and yada, yada, yada. I don't know. I mean, again, it's like, it's not a, well, if you do this, you are blatantly a horrible human being, and that's... Ah, dicks, dude. Okay, so this is the spot I need to...
One remains.
Okay, I need this. Kids full of virus. What am I supposed to shoot here? Can I shoot this thing? No. Okay. Go out and get air. Full disclosure, super annoying. Is it because of that chompy bastard down there? More mature than people I dated around my age, but there wasn't enough in common to keep it going, so it ended. Yeah, that's the thing too, is like 23 and 39, you have so many different things happening in your life. You're in different stages. 24-year-olds is a lot of 4-year-olds. That's too many. Far too many here in Beto. If I made a web game for the stream, would you play it? It's a dating sim based on Gatsu. It's called Expedition 23. Yes. Weren't the hands all wrinkly? You spend so much time underwater, you're missing evolutionary progress on that body. We cured wrinkles. That's like, this is the future, Midnight. We have cured wrinklies. Kids first. Do I have to shoot the kids first? Is that what they're telling me? That seems dark if so. I've established I can't shoot this thing. I mean, I guess that kind of helps. What am I supposed to shoot here? None of this lights up as green. I'm confused. Can I touch it? What do you want me to shoot? Wrinkly hands underwater is for better grip? Is it? That's why they become prunes? Is it? What if I dated a 23-year-old and we have to break up because I wasn't mature enough and she got fed up? That would be funny. You should tell us if that happens. She was the problem is what that means? Don't fix mom, help kids. Are they talking about the first game? Okay, I'm confused. I have literally no idea what I'm supposed to do with this. The other one had like very obvious things I was supposed to explode. I can't help kids, bitch. That's the other game. This lights up to shoot. You need to clear the child ones first. I'm assuming those ones, but nothing happens to them. Icons, notifications. Oh, okay. So I have to find the other ones. Oh. I haven't seen icons on them. I mean, I guess that's the main one, Angel Comb. I've killed one of the thingies then. I don't have any icons. Is it this? Maybe this is one of them? There we go. I think this just leads to the main one, right? Yeah. I fucked up the mission sequence, I feel like that's on them to plan ahead for that. Maybe I just need to follow these weird little tentacle thingies. Maybe the tentacles will lead the way. Wrinkly hands and feet is an evolutionary trait, so we can grip things better when we are wet. Maybe we just have better grippers now. The grippers are just simply better. We don't need the wrinkles. Okay, I assume I follow these tentacle things. Okay, so I've already destroyed this one. Maybe we go this way. Bubblers. Oh my god. Yeah, I was just like following along with the quests, but I didn't have the exploder thing yet, so I couldn't clear the areas that I had found, and I guess I got the items that were in there, so now I don't know where the other ones are. Yeah, I got the black box wonder, and they tell you to follow the routes to the others. Okay, I just need to find the routes. Thank you. Is this a route? No route. Bubbles. My bubbles. Did someone order excuses? Yes. Yes, they did. She stretched her feet? Aww. Aww, she looks so cute. I mean, I do feel like there's... Like, I didn't have too many issues with the clarity of the story in Subnautica. And, I mean, to be fair, it was a really long time ago that I played it, so maybe I did and I just don't remember it, but... I feel like I didn't struggle to follow along with the quest line and what I was supposed to do. Because for the most part, it was just scanning stuff and then upgrading stuff. I guess maybe in the later game, things could have been a little more confusing. I don't see any more tentacle things. Would anything happen in between the release of 2 games that maybe made you less sharp mentally and visually? No, I don't think so. No, that doesn't sound familiar. Definitely not.
30 seconds.
Rin has to buy all the games first so he can give all the tips. Yes, please. That sounds reasonable. Sensible, even. I mean, thankfully there's always Google. So if I get confused or kind of hit a wall, I can just ask the internet. If Rin won't, you know, selflessly help. What's this thing? Oh, lead? Probably need more lead at some point. Okay, where the fuck are the other tentacles? Y'all are bullies? Yes. My whole stream is just people bullying me, so it's only fair that other people get bullied too.
30 seconds.
Son of a beach. Where are the other gosh darn hacking tentacles? I have slaughtered one of the tree thingies. Maybe one of the signals shows me? Thank you, Scary. Oh no. Maybe the other black boxes say where they are. Black box ruby. Let's check those ones. That poor little squeaky voice, dude. The black boxes have nothing to do with it. Okay, so it's just all where the root is. Okay. Ugh. Thank you, Rin. And thank you, Boo Boo. He always sounds so serious about it. Like, it sounds, you know, like he's so filled with hate. Overthinking it because you got ahead of it? Yeah. I guess I should have just followed along with the story and focused on the story. It's hard when streaming to do such a thing. Yowie. Oh! Fucking hell, I goddamn hate these things. At least that kind of works.
30 seconds.
Where am I going? Oh, I'm over there. Stupid thing distracted me. The map is bigger than it seems. This looks like one of the thingies. Huzzah! Yay, we found one. I don't like these little fuckers either.
Seek medical attention successful. Return to the main viral bloom to assess its state.
Okay, there we go. I should probably go back to my base and get something to eat, and then I will go back to the main spot. So strange. Alright, base. Yay. Map is obnoxiously large for the starting area, right? Like, this is just the starting area. I feel like this game is going to be bigger than the first one. Oh, I can't believe we've literally only seen, like, the starting zone and maybe a tiny bit of the second area, essentially. Some black boxes, not all of them. Get off Twitter. I actually uninstalled Twitter on my phone. Or X or whatever. It was just so toxic, I couldn't deal with it anymore. Like, anytime something would go wrong in my life or something would be upsetting, I feel like my Twitter would just instantly get super negative and super, like, on topic with the thing that I was upset about, too. I hate that. It's so annoying. It's just so good at knowing. Like, even if I don't talk about anything, it knows. It's creepy and weird and unnerving, and I don't like it. I need to get more fishies to eat. And drink. More fishies to drink. Let's go catch some fuckers. Yoink. Yoink, yoink, yoink. I fucking love these guys. Oh my god, I love these guys. I need these as pets. Please put these in the game as pets. I need little eggs of these guys, and then I will have my own wandering around my base. I will flood my base so these guys can be happy. Like, oh, I love them. It's Mr. Krabs. It's baby Mr. Krabs. Fish to drink. Look, your girl is desperate, and it's this or the seawater. Honestly, the seawater is probably better, but I could just boil it and, you know, pray. But apparently that's not an option, so. Imagine uninstalling Twitter. Elon not gonna like that. I mean, he'll have to, you know, force me to install it again. I mean, I still have it on my computer. It's just that I have, like, extensions that block a lot of the garbage on my computer, and I don't have those on my phone, and I'm just tired of reading the obnoxious bullshit that's on Twitter. It's like either womanly emotional stuff, which I don't like reading, or political stuff, and neither of those are enjoyable experiences. Power demand of your base is fucking bonkers early on. Yeah, I already feel like I need a second generator thingy. Maybe I should move my base to the spot with the jet stream thingy, or the underwater current. Hi, Amazing Frog. This is Subnautica 2. It's an early access game that just came out a couple days ago. This is the new Subnautica game. Oh, I need more salt. Well, we'll just eat the cooked half beans and stuff then. Mine has games and dogs. Mine has mostly video game stuff. Well, again, it's like the thing is on my computer, my feed is fine. It's mostly just video game related stuff or like food related stuff and things. But for some reason on my phone, it's horrible. Horrible, horrible, horrible. Forest solar and a jet stream thing, and it's not enough for the basic things at night. Just finished a bioreactor. The bioreactor is the best one easily. Because you can power it up to sort of use extra. So at night you can put it to 20, and then during the daytime have it at 10. I'm gonna make a second one though, I think. Since you can do overdrive and boost it up to 20. And this stuff seems to... I think this is still just the first one I put in here. And it still lasted this long. I'm gonna just have it totally passive, but maybe too much of a luxury early. Yeah, I think I had the bioreactors in the first one too. They end up being so necessary. Hi, Xena. Why are you walking on the desk? Why you... Come here. Come here. Kitty. Yeah, I think the bioreactor is the best option. I probably need a second one though. How do I make these again? What do I need for them? They really need a search option in this thing. Xena! What was that noise? Copper ingot. Okay, yeah, they don't even take that much. Totally worth it. You want to sit on my lap? Is it time for my bloodletting? Yeah, time for my bloodletting? Time to bleed. Phone's tracking your mood? Probably. To add a search option? Yeah, not a bad idea. I mean, I could put it in the Discord or something too. I'm sure they actively check the Discord or the subreddit. Your legs must be so cut up. Honestly, they're not that bad. Sort of. She lightly digs, so it doesn't leave a scar. So if I go to the police about it, she'll just claim she's innocent and did nothing wrong. So tell your cat to keep its ass out of my face. I mean, most people like it, so she's giving the average person what they want. So I don't know how to tell her not to do that when, you know, most people are enjoying themselves. I'll try and censor it for you, though, Light. Okay, I need more batteries. How do I make a battery? Oh, I have stuff. Let's do 2 more. She just wants everyone to kiss her butt? Exactly. She wants to be the center of attention, and if she doesn't feel like it, she just sticks her ass up. Yeah, the battery recharger is amazing. I think I have a power cell one too, so when I have my... Do I? Yeah, power cell terminal. I'll need one of those as well, which is going to take more... I need to make another bioreactor. Let's make 2 copper ingots. I have 3 cats myself, one of which loves to rub her ass on my carpet. Oh no! My dog does that sometimes. Why must they do this? My cat likes her, like, butt scratched. Like, she likes, like, right above her tail. Storage cabinet positionings are horrid. Well, originally it was a square room. I'm gonna put, like, place it all. I need to make my base bigger, honestly. This is a bit too stuffy. I need windows, too. Parasol stuff is where I'm stuckish. Missing material and I can't find it. Dive deeper. Just dive all the way. All the way into the depths. Get eaten. By one of those, like, weird trio monsters that I found. What do you mean you started doing so well with your building designs? I'll do better when I have more materials and when I'm less lazy. My mind for this game right now, I have a bit of a problem because this is early access and the game's not done yet. So in my mind, I'm just testing it and this isn't my full build or my full intentional playthrough. Whereas in Windrose, for some reason, I spent more time building, but... All 3 of mine like that too. I think it's because it's a spot they can't get themselves. Oh, probably. They're just probably always itchy there. I never even thought about that. Their poor butts are always itchy. Oh, there's the back scritches, Xena. I'm sorry. Oh, you can't do the back scritches. You want the belly rubs? This is always risky. No. Your WoW housing, Windrose housing was getting so much better, and now it's just garbage excuses. A little bit. Maybe a little bit. Okay, I don't need it yet, so I won't fuel it, but I will have it for emergencies. Where's the... Is that the front? Where's the, like, terminal? I think that's the terminal. That doesn't look like the terminal at all. Where's the terminal? Oh, it is that? Huzzah, I did it right. Okay. I'll put stuff in that later. Hello, Barry. How you doing? Such a good kitty. Okay. Alright. Now we got another bioreactor for when I inevitably need it. Hopefully. I'm doing good, Barry. We're just progressing further into my future second favorite game next to Subnautica 1. I like how quickly the batteries seem to charge, too. There we go. Can never have things be too charged. What if Subnautica 3 comes out? Then I will have a top 3. Subnautica, Subnautica, and Subnautica. Alright, now I gotta go to the Angel one. The Angel Comb. It seems like a good one, yeah. I'm a little sad because obviously this game is in early access and they said it'll be like 2 to 3 years for the game to be in early access and be completed. But, you know, it's a reason to live life and get through day to day. Every day that I sleep and I wake up, I'm closer to the official release of Subnautica 2 and having it be completed. So, you know, it's the little things in life. It's the little reasons to live that make it better. It's like looking forward to a new movie or something. Anna, that's so sad. I mean, I'm not saying it's the only reason to live. I'm just saying it's like just one further reason to like look forward to something, you know? This guy's got some ick going on. Oh god, I hate these motherfuckers. Saw them calling out pirates who were having issues with pirated copies and asking the devs for help. It was funny. Wait. The pirated people were the people who stole the game were asking the devs for help? The nerve! Hello, I stole your thing. That's hilarious. Subnautica 2 user outs themselves as having pirated the game after contacting the developer for support. Are people stupid? Subnautica 2 user. That's so ridiculous. Do you look forward to starting stream and chatting with us? Of course. Honestly, streaming is really fun. Obviously, there's like ups and downs to it, right? It's not like every single day that I stream, I'm like, woohoo, I can't wait to stream. But for the most part, 99% of the time, I enjoy streaming. I enjoy the people I chat with. I enjoy my community. I enjoy the stuff I'm doing. Like, it's you know, like anything. It's like some days you're just not going to really be on. But I'd say, like, the majority is very positive. Hello, Omni. I mean, realistically, if I didn't like my community, I wouldn't stream, right? Like, that would be... I mean, I'm sure some people do stream to a community in an environment they don't enjoy. But, you know, I feel like I've been lucky enough to create an environment that I really like, so... You stupid slut bastards. I hate you all. These guys really don't like me destroying their habitat, huh? I really don't understand it. I've been so nice about it. People are stupid. Midnight with the FB link, it's confirmed. Fucking Facebook. Self-reporting. Was an IGN post linked from Facebook? Facebook nonetheless. Okay, where's the last? Oh, is it this? Do I just need to boop that one? Oh, there's one down there too. Fuck. Don't hurt me, don't hurt me. I am innocent, I am friendly, I love you all. Run away! Run away! Run away! Okay, I think there's like one more. The void, but hey, lately I've had 3 and I love them because it gives me an excuse to grow more plants. More plants? What kind of plants are you growing? Hi, Rich. I hope you're enjoying Subnautica 2. I am enjoying Subnautica 2. Subnautica 2 is a good Subnautica. And we will see when it is done whether or not it is as good as the first Subnautica. But I am happy, thank you. How are you doing, Rich? How is being a doctor? I hope you were doctoring well. Let me shoot it, don't get close to me. Ha ha! You stupid shitheads.
Insert your hand into its core and take a sample.
I will fucking shoot you if you turn around at me. Shoot him anyways. Yay, I get the ick.
Very potent genetic material detected. Searching for useful sequences. Adapting heat shock proteins.
Yay, heat shock proteins.
Survives elevated water temperatures.
I don't have a toxic relationship with Facebook. My feed is mostly games in there too. It's just gaming everywhere. School is basically over for the year, so I'm basically a degen. Does that mean gaming? Thank you, Rin. Thank you for the help. My name on the BDSM forums is Subnautica 2, because some guy from Cali got there before me. Wow, you should report him. Make up stories, get him reported, and then get him removed and steal his username. For stream, I have everything from a banana tree to a cactus. They for subs and such on stream. I won't go too far into it. I'm trying to promo. That's pretty cool. That's a good idea. I can't do plants and stuff because apparently a lot of plants are toxic to dogs and cats. So I can't buy stuff like that, unfortunately. It's just very dangerous. Okay, hold up. I'll be right back. I need to go to the bathroom. Called out the red herrings. You worked it out. True. I mean, it was teamwork. Much appreciated teamwork. Grow cilantro like I am, and you can do snow peas. Is cilantro safe? How big are cilantro plants, I wonder? Okay, I'll be right back 1 second, guys. All right, I am back. Hi, Carl. Catgrass? So, like, catnip, I'm assuming? I wouldn't mind growing cilantro. How big are cilantro plants? Okay, they're kind of big. I have a small apartment. I don't know if I could grow those here. They're not that big, actually. I might be able to do that. I mean, cilantro is pretty cheap, though. Yeah, they're not too big. Cut it to use it, yeah. Hello, Crom. It's going well, I think. I just got heat-resistant stuff, so now I can do what I wasn't able to do before. I wasn't able to play it all yesterday, so I didn't progress since my last stream. Cilantro poisonous to cats or dogs? I mean, Midnight literally just said it wasn't. So I'm thinking it's probably not. I guess I can just go over here and check what's in the hot zone. I don't have a tadpole yet, so I probably can't get there, but I can go into the hot zone and get sulfur and hopefully gold if it's in the hot zone. Only other apartment growing plant she can have is tomatoes, and those are dangerous to dogs and cats during varying phases. Yeah, I've read that online that dogs can't have tomatoes, so I'm most careful. Toxic and non-toxic plants. Yeah, I've been very mindful of it because, again, with the Tulip Festival here, I remember seeing a post recently about someone whose dog ate a tulip, and unfortunately their dog passed away. So they had made like a PSA for everyone else because I'd literally never heard that before. So pretty heartbreaking. But you know, I appreciate that someone had something horrible like that happen, and obviously grieving and whatnot is a whole process they have to go through, but in the meantime they also took the time to warn others so they didn't have to go through that. I have no clue how far from the end I am. Could be an hour, could be 30 hours. I mean, given that there isn't an end yet, I'm assuming, right? You're probably a pretty long ways away. Yay, I can go into the heat now and not die. Yay. Alright, let's see if I can find gold. I need gold and I need sulfur. Bubbles! Bubbles. Lead, quartz, gold, sulfur. Okay. More sulfur. More sulfur. That looks a little too hot. I'm not just gonna light myself on fire. I wonder what the gold looks like. Also grow snow peas. I'm not huge on snow peas. I've never been like a big pea person. At least 2 years away? Yep, at least 2 years away. Sad. Is this onworm? For science. It does nothing. Oh, this is gold. Haha, this is gold. How am I supposed to? Hello? Is my mouse dying? There we go, okay. My right click button apparently hates me. But that's how we get gold. Thank you, Drake. Where's my water? Here it is. Don't pee enough. You should try staying hydrated. Who said I don't pee enough? Could have a temporary ending, or it could have the full ending in and just needs polished bug fixes. That's true. Very true.
Free States took inspiration
What is
from
that
ninja
thing?
miners, historical gold seekers whose green pans resembled cartoon turtles.
Ninja miners? Cartoon turtles? What is this thing? Is this a monster? Okay, maybe I don't just shoot it for no
30
reason.
seconds.
Oh, I see. Pea, right, pea. Right, okay, fair point. Different type of pea, but same sounding, yep. Anything prior to them becoming reddish is toxic for pets, which is why they aren't safe for animals that munch on plants. Ah. Like a lot of animals? Now I'm wondering, like so many people grow tomatoes, right? I wonder how many animals get injured because of that. What is this thing? Jelly ring. Where's my skin? It's interesting looking. Bubbles! Bubbles. My bubbles. Okay, so now I know how to get gold, and I have a good chunk of it. I should grab more sulfur. Sulfur. Sulfur, 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 sulfur. Sulfur. Nope.
Water temperature rising. Hydrothermal vents are a dependable source of minerals and power.
What's this? Tailing chest. Bro, my right click is like being fucky. There we go. Wait, can I open this? No, okay. Just scan. Tailing drum. You can have drums? That's kind of cool. Now, is that one of those stupid ass shark things? Most wild animals know to avoid poisonous plants. Thank God. A fair number of voiceovers don't perfectly match the on-screen text. Yeah, I've noticed that too. Looking more yellow-brown than usual too? Are you tanning? Tomatoes aren't plants, they are fruits. Okay, it's a fruit that comes from a plant though. Plant-munching animals do, but most people keep them up on counters, so dogs are usually out of that range. True. Technically, tomatoes are fruits, not vegetables, but no mouse shortages if your mouse craps out. True, yeah. I mean, this one's been pretty good, but for some, like my mouse buttons seem to always die before the device itself fails. Oh, my pee. All right. Okay, I think we've had enough talk of that topic. Time to build a vehicle? I am pretty much there, yes. I just needed the resources for it, so gold and sulfur, so I'm just grabbing a little extra. And just exploring a little extra.
Decreased.
I freaking hate these guys. Do not like those shark bastards whatsoever. Damn, the hot area is massive. Bubbles! Bubbles! Give me another one. Bubbles. I wonder how much gold I need. Wait, where the bubbles? Where's more gold? Just grab one more gold thingy. Get some water. Gold, 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 gold. Hi, Lord Zero. Thank you. Hi, Shutta. I'll agree that Shutta should be exiled and banned for 7 days and 7 nights. What did he... Wait, what? Just got a new what? Oh, just get a new... Wait, get a new what? You be gaming and smashing the mouse buttons? Oh, get a new mouse. Jesus Christ, my brain.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
What's this thing? Thermal plant. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. I hate buying new peripherals. Oh my... I hate you so much. Rocket, you stupid whore. I'm not saying thank you for that. You already got your enjoyment out of it. I hate you.
Oxygen.
Just sweaty hands and poor anger management. You find your rebreather? Not yet. I haven't made one yet. I think I didn't have the ingredients. Now I can make the strong acid. Let's freaking go. What do I need for a rebreather again? God damn it. God damn it, Rocket, you stupid bitch. Fiber mesh and system chip, okay. Yeah, I needed, I think, sulfur or something for one of the things. Or no, I needed strong acid or some shit. I can't remember. I think I have the ingredients for it now, though. You haven't seen any of them? Why are you so scared? Because they could show up at any moment and I'm in a new zone. And I haven't seen what's in this zone and there could be a Leviathan. I don't know. You don't know. We don't know. There could be. I'm scared. I am easily frightened. I am small and vulnerable and scared. What is it doing? I want more gold.
30 seconds.
I think I'll be okay. There should be enough stuff. Let's head back to base and see. Worst case scenario, I come back. You should put on the heart rate monitor. Oh, I don't want to get it out right now. I have a bit of a stomach ache too, and it like, I don't want the extra pressure. Ooh, I did need more salt. Fantastic. Fantastic. There we go. More salt.
30 seconds.
Okay, we'll come back here and get more stuff later. It's a cool area. Strong acid to make the mesh. Yeah, I was lacking strong acid. Now I have strong acid. We have the good drugs. It's okay. We are prepared. Sounding like an Always Sunny character now. I still haven't really gotten through that show. I've watched a few episodes, but that's it. Which one am I sounding like? I feel like they have some pretty glaring differences. Actually, they're all kind of just crazy lunatics. My first encounter with the Leviathan was almost exactly the same way as my first Reaper encounter. If that makes you feel better or worse. What was my first experience? I actually think I vaguely remember. I think I was streaming my first experience with a Leviathan, and someone told me to go to the ship that had crashed, and that there was... Because it was that bullshit people would say, there's Larry over there, and Larry will help you further in the game, and like, Larry's a good NPC, go meet Larry. And then I went over there and I got eaten by a fucking Leviathan. I mean, that was my first one with like the regular Leviathan, and my first experience with the shark, or the ghost Leviathan, was I made a sea moth, and then I just wanted to see how far onto the edge of the map I could go. And then I got eaten. I think I watched that. Traumatizing, dude, absolutely traumatizing. Yeah, my bad for being trusting, boob. Thank you.
Welcome aboard.
That's actually funny. It was kind of funny. I have to admit. I hate to admit it, but I have to admit it. It was kind of funny. I'm still upset about it, but it was funny. Don't look, Rinna. It's disorganized. Pretend it's not. Okay, I guess I should get the rebreather first, huh? And the high capacity air tank. Let's do, so fiber mesh. Fiber and strong acid. Alright, let's make some acid, guys. Not stackable mats. Seems like a huge oversight. Honestly, I agree. Mild acid, strong acid. Can I make the other strong acid? No, that needs the necrolysis. I don't know where the fuck to get that shit. Load processor.
Warning. Power offline. Power connected.
Gosh darn
All
hecking nighttime.
systems online.
Do I? Hello? I would like my power back on now. Is it on? I don't have any lights down here. Huzzah. The beginning of a long history of viewers having to bring the entertainment content to her stream. I mean, you're still here. There's gotta be some mild level of entertainment somewhere. Your storage is a hot mess. I think you're okay. It probably is. Saw you fucked with mine a bit in Conan a while ago. Me? Did I? Run into a red wall while exploring. It's not the edge of the world. Oh, I noticed that. It does cut off incomplete areas, and while you can cross, you get a pop-up warning. You could... It could cause issues. Okay, also the wall isn't a perfect box. Yeah, I did notice there was a wall. I drove through it and got eaten, so... I tried to leave a dead, naked lady on your bed. That's a regular thing everybody reads on the internet every once in a while. Carl!
Hot
Thank
Carl
you.
919 gifted a tier 1 sub to Crom the
Thank
Pale.
you, Carl.
They have
Let's
given 9
give
gift
Crom a
subs
blue
in the
fish.
channel.
I totally forgot to give fishes for the last stream, too. So I was tired, not thinking. Alright, let's spin the wheel. Thank you, Carl. Thank you, my dude. Mucho gracias. Where's my... Yeah, okay. Alright. I didn't remake the draw on me and wig smaller, so... Alright, you get to choose something to draw. There's fishes now? There are fishes now. I don't think Dix isn't allowed. But otherwise, yes, you can choose something. Giant dick? I'm pretty sure the size of the dick is irrelevant to Twitch. Alright, Carl. I am ready with my pen. You may make a decision on what I have to draw. Boobs if dicks aren't okay. I'm pretty sure those are also not okay. Oh, no. Oh, for the love of fucking God, did my... Oh, no, what did I just click? No, I don't want to open Adobe. Fuck! Oh my God, this is gonna, like... Dude, did I just crash my whole game? I didn't fucking save, dude. Please close. Ugh. Thank you. Oh my God, I forgot to save! Fuck! Why does this happen? If I alt-tab, sometimes it just, like, freezes. It's gonna open her most recent shit. I just edit videos for, like, draw glizzy glasses. I don't know if I can draw glizzy glasses. If you want, I can switch it to wearing the glizzy glasses, but I'm not gonna be able to draw something that looks like the glizzy glasses. Just wait? Does that work? Because nothing, like, I had this happen the other day and nothing worked. Autosave so you might not lose everything. I hate that this is the second time this has happened. Draw on fake glasses. I have a ChatGPT edit to show you what the drawing of the glizzy glasses would look like. I can draw on fake glasses, okay. Oh shit, I'll just... no. Yeah, no, I think it just crashes. Fuck. Hopefully it didn't save that long ago. That sucks. Harry Potter glasses? Yeah, I was just gonna draw some big circles. Okay, I'm gonna fill it in with... if you just tab in and out, it's fine? Okay. Well, I'll start doing that then. This is gonna take so much time to get off my face. Can I just do a monocle? And just have it on one eye? Close app's running in the background. Why is the Blizz launcher behind your game? Is it? Oh, I don't know. I don't think that makes a difference, to be fair, because the last time it just had, like, one thing going. Thank you, Carl. This is gonna take so long to get off later. And plus, you mostly only see this side when I'm streaming anyways. I'll draw a string, so it looks more like a monocle. I mean, I had no choice, Rocket. I had to. Who was that in IT Crowd? That didn't sound like a character I recognize. Was that just the main guy? There we go. I'll draw a string. Fireworks going on outside? I'm gonna just make it look like it's going behind my ear. There we go. That was Roy, was it? I fucking love IT Crowd. He sounded more American somehow in that. There we go. There, monocle. What is that, potato? Thank you, Rocket. Hi, Koenig. I'm doing good. How you doing? I have my YouTube muted. Take that, you little bastard. Okay, how much time did I lose? Hopefully not too long.
All systems online.
Okay, I think I didn't lose like any time at all. Let's freaking go. Oh, that, okay, yeah, I've seen this video. Oh yeah, this is, I love this little girl's accent. I've got school. Aw. Why is your YouTube muted, you crazy lady? To avoid people like you trying to rickroll me. My spidey senses were tingling. I knew I had to avoid it. Doing good playing Subnautica 2? Ooh, how are you enjoying it, Conid? How far are you into the game? Okay, I was crafting. I need fiber mesh. I got my acid. I need fiber. Ah, frick, I need fibrous pulp. Hello. Pulp giving stuff. At least there's plants like right outside of my base. It's not funny. I freaking love those accents. Poor little girl. And now the internet just laughs at her. Need to show YouTube viewers how to rickroll properly? No. I'm sure they know how. Nobody needs to know these things. Gonna have some alien signal here shortly, so decently far. Ooh, an alien signal. I don't think I've gotten that far yet. Need one more fiber mesh. Shit, I need more strong acid. Well, I figured there would be alien signals. There's always alien signals.
Welcome aboard.
Fatty soap and mineral oil, multiple applications. Rin, wait, Rin, did you not play the first Subnautica? Shh, Koenig. Shh. You're obviously farther than I am. So I control him with Reaper Leviathan blurfs? I agree. I haven't even gotten my tadpole yet or my rebreather. I only played the first day so far, so I feel like a lot of people are probably way further than me. I wasn't able to play yesterday. It's okay, Koenig. Okay, I still want this too. Plasteel ingot.
Dioxide from exhaled air.
Yay.
Recycling wasted oxygen for reuse.
Okay, now I need plasteel. I think, wait, how many plasteel do I need? I only have one lead. I only need one. Woo! I should get more lead. I feel like I should get more lead. No, I need lithium. Where the fuck do I get lithium? I don't remember where I got that. Love the graphics. Me too. They've done a really good job with upgrading everything and making everything look good on top of running smoothly. I was worried it would run like shit, but it's really good. Because you're so short when it rains a lot in Ottawa and you step in a big puddle. Is it basically a Subnautica DLC for you? Do you have a little snorkel? Yes. Yes, I do. I have little flippers too. They're pink. I actually used to have... I remember, like, as a kid going swimming a lot. I don't know if y'all ever wore, like, the goggles that, like, they would just leave this, like, massive imprint on your face for, like, hours. It would just be this line of red all around your face. I can't breathe. I can't, like, hold my breath under, or, like, go underwater without a mask on. Because, like, people can swim. Like, I have to hold my nose when I swim. I can't just, like, breathe out and not inhale water. I don't know how people do that, but it doesn't work for me. So... for hours. I mean, a lot of the time it was like just stuck to your face so hard. When the hell did you go swimming? Like Pink Lake and stuff? Meech Lake, I think? Couldn't really afford that kind of vacation when I was a child, but must be nice. Thanks for bringing it up. I mean, we literally just drove an hour to the beach here. This island's unsanitary? Oh, 100%. The lakes here are disgusting. But, you know, we were kids. Definitely unsanitary. Extremely unsanitary. I mean, it's better than going in the Ottawa River, but live 1 hour away from the beach. Canada has, I think, like the most lakes of like any country. There are tons of lakes in Canada. I feel like everybody lives within an hour or two of a lake in Canada. Are you gonna get mad at me for bringing up that we have more lakes than you now? Does France not have that many lakes? Our family could afford gas. Yes, yes, we could. Our streamer lives near a beach. I should go to a beach. Again, like the last time I actually went to a beach here in Ottawa, there was a speaker telling people not to go in the water because it was so dirty and gross that they didn't want people getting sick. So it's not like those are a good place to swim and stuff, you know. Here, I got 120 oxygen now. Yay. Is she doubling down? Yes. The speaker announcement start after you got in the water by any chance? I did not go in the water. No, I didn't have any intention of going in the water. I already knew the water here is fucking disgusting. Okay, what do I need? Titanium ingot, system chip, and power cell. Right, okay. Literally a single beach in the city worth swimming in, and I won't say it due to dox possibilities. We have a decent beach? I thought they were all disgusting. Okay, so I still have gold and a little bit of sulfur. And Chet in here being a bully. He's French. He's just jealous that everybody else isn't, so he takes it out on us like this. It's okay, you get used to it. She has an expensive swimsuit on. Yeah, I got her from Walmart. It was pricey, but I managed. The one most people go to because it's clean-ish. She made fun of me for not living on the beach like her during her entire childhood. Sorry for not being rich. I mean, I don't think there was a single point in my childhood where I ever felt financially rich, but it's okay. He's French. It's a valid response. Anarch will never understand our struggles. True. You're right. I'll never know what it's like to be French. Shit, do I know? I don't have any titanium. Heck. I lack the tit. Alright, let's go get some titanium. I wonder if the stuff I destroyed earlier has respawned. I haven't been on the beach in probably 2+ years. Same. I think the last time was pre-COVID. There was like a Twitch meetup at a beach here. And I really didn't want to go because god damn it, I fucking hate picnics because there's always a bunch of food. People bring sweets, people bring drinks, people bring food, and then suddenly there's 8,000 wasps flying about, and oh my god, it's so annoying. And then you just spend the whole time trying to not get stung by a goddamn wasp, and everyone's like, isn't this fun? No. I want to be inside, somewhere air-conditioned, without wasps. I fucking hate wasps. They ruin the fun. I'm just riddled with anxiety. Thank you, this is helping so much. Thank you, Boop. God, I hate wasps, dude. I actually... Last time it wasn't even private, it was shared for my resort. Sometimes I could see people. I've never even been to a resort. I've never actually been on a vacation somewhere. Outside of like going to... I mean, I guess kind of, but does it count as a vacation if you're like traumatized for life after? I feel like no, right? Probably not. Probably not, right? If you ever play this multiplayer, it turned out quite well playing with 2 other people. Oh, that's it. That's so relieving to hear. Because I do want to play a multiplayer at some point. I like experiencing games the first time streaming them and playing solo. So I definitely didn't intend to play it with someone else for the first time, but I'm glad to hear it's going well. It's not like too small or anything, Koenig. No! Don't! I don't want to go down in the depths. Please stop, please stop, please stop, please stop. Okay, it's fine. Don't panic, guys. It's fine. I was so afraid that was going to just drop me down there. Fine. Resort vacations get boring fast. I assume if you go for like, you know, a few days, it's probably not bad. I love bees. Oh, don't get me wrong. I love bees. I have no issue with bees. The more bees, the better. Wasps, though. I should bring one of those, like, electric, what do you call them? The electric thingies. baton thingies, the like tennis rackets, so I can just kill all the wasps. I hate wasps. It wasn't even abroad, for the record. I had to stay in France because I couldn't really afford to go somewhere else. I've only been on beaches in France. St. Bart's is a French territory. Okay, St. Bart's does not count. For anyone who doesn't know what St. Bart's looks like... I have never even seen a beach that looks like this outside of pictures. It's France. It is not France. It is... okay, I guess technically it is like owned by the French or something, but I went to my country. Nobody has ever gone to France and seen anything like this. Hi, staff, how you doing? Bees aren't territorial, wasps and hornets are. Fuck them. Exactly. And that's why I should bring one of those baton thingies and just zap them all to death. I have. It's France. I'm a cable guy and wasps like to live in our cable enclosures. Fuck wasps. Yeah, electrify them all. Burn them all. Kill them all. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna just get into the habit of saving. I really need to, like, do that more. It's really important. Shockingly. Put a sticky note on the screen while you play. I'm just in the middle of the screen. Remember to save. I piss on them after spraying them dead. More people should do that, honestly. You're an inspiration, Carl. Those were so fucking cheap bullshit that I had to pay extra for my shaved truffle on my brekkie. It wasn't even included. But they had free Coke Zero. Well, that makes up for it. Did you leave them a bad review? Or get your PA to leave them a bad review? System chip and power cell. Power cell. Strong acid. God damn, I have to make a lot of acid. It's like weirdly worrying. Don't class shame. You do it all the time. Coke Zero is so good. I feel like it tastes nasty, but... Okay. So I almost have the tadpole. Coke anything tastes nasty? I like regular Coke. This is just me and Hot Carl with the amazing taste then. Seems that way. I don't drink Cokes. Probably for the best. I mean, I mostly just drink water, but every once in a while. Again, it takes me, like, if I buy a Coke, it takes me like a week to get through the one bottle, because I just take sips here and there. I was away from the keyboard, just passed the day vibe coding. I've never really done vibe coding. I mean, I used to do coding stuff for, like, class and whatnot, but I hated it so much. Because, like, the problem with coding, at least for me back then, was that I would be up until, like, I would have class at 8 in the morning. I would have to be up at 5 in the morning to get ready, shower, get on the bus to go to school. And I would be up until, like, 3 in the morning just coding because, like, it feels sometimes like video games where, like, you start and then you just can't stop because it's, like, one more thing. You just need to add one more thing. You just need to fix one more thing. And it just, like, it felt like it would go on and on and on and on. Thank you, boob. I cut soda out of my life entirely back in February, 90 days sober. I'm so proud of you, Light. I mean, it's extremely healthy to not drink it, right? So I'd rather drink 7-Up or Sprite. They are more refreshing. I do love Sprite. Coke isn't very good. I drink it 6 days after opening the bottle. Did you try the Oreo flavored Coke? Ew, that sounds disgusting. I did not. That sounds so nasty. I guess I'm gonna need to make one of them recharger thingies for my tadpole. I have a tadpole!
Welcome aboard.
Oh my god, it's mine, my own, my precious. Oh my god, I'm a captain. Insufficient space to dock. Well, then why the fuck did you let me build it, you idiots? Fine, I'll make more space. You stay right there.
Aboard.
Can I expand it? Make a rich person pool too. I'm not boob. I don't have that kind of money. My view on what I'm doing though, yes, I'm using AI. I'm not a proper dev, but I understand code, so I wouldn't be able to start stuff myself and all. But I'm a good project manager, so I view myself more as the project manager using tools at my disposal. I mean, I have no issue with people using AI to code. I feel like, you know, it's not great if it completely replaces everybody, but from the perspective of using it as a tool, it makes perfect sense, right? Like, why wouldn't you expedite the process and do things that you might not necessarily want to have to, like, hire a dev for or something, when it's something you understand at least to a basic degree and know you can do yourself? Like, why wouldn't you just make sure it's getting done in the right way yourself, right? I feel like it is a really good tool. Now I know what my turd feels like right after the sploosh as it bounces back out of the water because of the high fat content. What the fuck, boob? Best thing to do in programming is to take a break when you're stuck and stick with it when you're on fire. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? I was just always on fire. No, I would constantly make mistakes, and then I would get frustrated, and then I would just keep going and try to figure it out. I mean, that was the thing with, like, I felt like coding was one of those things where I just couldn't put it down. Once I started, I just had to get it done. Or, like, I have a bad habit of, if I start something and I take a break from it, I might not go back to it until, like, the last second, and I put it off for too long. So I just knew I had to, like, keep at it when I did it. I just felt like it was a really unhealthy thing for me. I also just didn't really enjoy coding. I had some really bad teachers. I think that was one of the biggest issues with it. One of my teachers had a wife who had had twins, and he took a couple of weeks off, but then he came back and he never had any sleep. He was always super distracted, and you could tell that he just wasn't... Thank you, boob. But yeah, you could tell he just wasn't, like, there. He wasn't focused. So he was really bad at teaching, and I remember... there were we had to, like, go to the ombudsman a couple of times and the director of the program a few times because his tests were just really bad and they made no sense. It was great. He was my PHP teacher, I think. And then my, like, I think JavaScript, CSS, and HTML teacher was a student the year prior. So she was literally from my program and was a student the year prior. So she also didn't really understand things very well. So it was a mess. Thank you, boob. I heard it. It's not like I didn't hear it. PHP, that's old. Yeah, it was a while ago. AI is great at writing boilerplate code. I love it for that. Yeah, it's just a really useful tool. It was a lot of, like, front-end stuff. I didn't really do any back-end stuff, but it was, like, just... I mean, I feel like a lot of that stuff is completely irrelevant now, too, because you just have so many, you know, things like Shopify and whatnot that'll just make you something. I don't know if WordPress is still all that relevant. I'm assuming people still get WordPress websites and stuff made, but I have no idea. Pretty horrible programming, PHP. Dude, I remember we used, God, I don't even remember what the program was called, but it was this, like, really old, oh, I wish I remember what it was called. It used fucking Flash. There was, like, we had to do stuff with Flash and whatnot. And, like, even the teachers were like, this is really dated, but it's in the program, so we just have to teach it. And they, like, admitted, like, this is useless, but we have to. And I'm like, this is such a waste of time and effort. It was so garbage. I mean, it was kind of fun. People just made, like, goofy projects and whatnot, but it just felt pointless. There was a Dreamweaver class. I need to show you what I'm working on to have your suggestions done if you worked in front end, not code, but just ideas. My sister actually does a lot of that stuff now, too. My sister would probably be a lot better at it. I haven't touched that kind of thing in so long, but my sister might be useful for that. Okay, I got enough titanium. I want to build my base up since you guys were bullying me, and even my base... Oh, okay, let's not get sucked down there. No. Phew. Dead dated languages are fine to learn on if you haven't gotten the basics yet. Yeah, I guess that's true. I can't remember what there was like a a program or an application or something that kind of like pulled from different things. Like you could put different files into it and like conjoin the functionality of different things. But it was a really old program. I can't remember what it was called at all. 80% of the internet still runs on PHP. 'Tis fine. Okay, so that wasn't useless to learn, I guess. Microsoft Windows? No. I can like vaguely remember what it looked like, but Linux? No, no. It was an application. It wasn't like an operating system. Okay. I probably have to go outside to build. Looked like you'd follow it around the store to check for shoplifting. I don't think I've ever looked at a program and thought about that. So, no.
Welcome aboard.
Here we go. A rich person pool.
Welcome aboard.
Yay, now my tadpole can be docked. Can it be docked? Is it big enough now? Is it? I feel like it's not docked. How do I make it dock? Oh, I can stand. Oh, that's cool. I'm so glad they made Node.js, Django, etc. to replace PHP. It's not why these were built, but I'm glad they helped in replacing it. I mean, progress of any sort is good, right? Make anything easier. I know my sister's... I don't want to, like, say where... she's probably mentioned where she's worked in my stream, but I don't necessarily want to say it just in case. But, like, her company uses their own type of coding, and, like, it's weird to start learning new stuff, but I guess in the end you kind of realize that it's a lot better than the old stuff for a reason, you know? Pro player, hate the dinosaur, Devil Dino, might be the greatest character ever. I mean, he's gonna be nerfed like hell, right? Was it a lamp stack? I don't know what that means. Ask Boob if it's a rich person pool. Boob, is it a... No, this isn't a rich people pool. Look at how small it is. I mean... No, it's okay, Steph. I mean, to be fair, it's kind of my fault. She mentioned she did some missile stuff for Lockheed Martin. Yeah, that's what Julia does. Mm-hmm. I didn't want to dox her in case people, you know, had an opinion or two about such things, but decided to get a second job, so I went to an interview at UPS. When I finally got there, I said, sorry, I'm late. I went to the wrong address. They made me a regional manager. I leave. Congratulations. I think I've been having that issue a bunch with my Amazon packages lately. Is it you, Leaf? Are you the one delivering my Amazon packages? Because there's one dude who just keeps bringing them. Like, I've had my, like, neighbors... The other day, literally, they almost took a package that was supposed to be delivered to my apartment. It was you, wasn't it? Now I know who to blame. I need to eat you. There's hotel rooms with bigger pools. Murdered an ant, I feel like a god. Murderer. Evil. The ant was innocent. I start Tuesday between 9 AM and 1:30 PM. And at 1:30 PM they're gonna tell you it was actually 3:30 PM to 9 PM. And then at 9 PM they're gonna tell you no, it's actually the next day delivery. My mailman has a 50-50 chance of putting our mail in the right box. I mean, I've never been a mailman, so I can neither confirm nor deny that it is difficult to... I mean, they're probably overworked, right? But still, it is very frustrating not getting the stuff that you wanted. Imagine the rush you'd get if you could get kills in deadlock. You want me to scrandle? It's 10 PM. That feels like a good time for scrandle. Let's scrandle. Okay, let me manually save because I'm tabbing and this game hates it. Let's do scrandle real quick. I see when the mailman puts the mail in the box, it's just laziness. It did irk me a little bit. I mean, one time the delivery guy did knock on my door and said, like, hey, I delivered the wrong thing. So at least he noticed. Because I hadn't. I just grabbed the package that was on my doorstep and put it on the table in my hallway, and then I just walked away because it wasn't something I needed at the time. I just ordered, I don't know, I can't even remember what I ordered, but it was just something I didn't need to open right away, so I just put it on my table, and then he knocked, and I'm like, why the fuck is someone knocking? And I didn't want to answer, but thankfully he noticed. What the fuck is a cougar tail? We have to vote for this one, right, boob? Bread, lard, and onion. And it is the thinnest slices of onion that has ever existed. 15-inch glazed maple donut bar. Of course that is in the US. That looks gross. That is unreasonable. I want the donut. Why is it 15 inches of donut? That's like for 3 people to share. You always hype up the cougar? Alright, we'll vote for the cougar. Fair point. Let's go cougars. Woo, cougars. Lolly's loaded bubble waffle. Or a wait, that's like a reasonable looking hot dog. And that's a reasonable looking Lolly's loaded bubble waffle. I feel like this one looks better, but the bread also looks pretty good here. Heck no, me no share. Oh god. Waffle me, mommy. I want the bread, but I want this too. It's Wales. Does that make it bad? Or good? First good looking hot dog, right? Literally the first good looking hot dog. It's a little weird that it's on not a hot dog bun. Because the uneven bread is kind of irking me. We'll go with this one. I do love German bread though. Fried chicken bites. Wait, we're not gonna... Oh, I was gonna say we're not getting England, but never mind. God damn it. Do we want fried chicken bites with beer? In Gamba? I feel like we gotta choose this one, right? It's Gamba. Chicken bites or gravy mush. This looks gross. I mean, I like gravy, but this is probably better, right? What do you mean weirdly racist? They're probably nice and crunchy. They do look crunchy, don't they? And then there's beer and gambling. Explain, boob. Expand. Say more. Words. Is the melatonin hitting that fast? Are you that old? You explain? I don't know what I said! I feel like what I said is perfectly fine. Now I want poutine or something? I did think at first this was poutine. But I guess it's... What even is cottage pie? Does it have oh, it's shepherd's pie! Wait, shepherd's pie fucking slaps. I love shepherd's pie. I should make shepherd's pie. More like pooptine. I swear to God. I'm purging that. I don't need to read that kind of sass. I don't want to read that. That's insulting. How dare you? Why not call it shepherd's pie then? I know, right? I love shepherd's pie. Cottage beef pie, shepherd's pie, lamb. I have never had shepherd's pie with lamb. It's always been beef. Pooptine, haha. Are you 5? Chicken testicles? Okay, now I don't want to vote for that one. Damn it, Antonio. Cottage pie is not shepherd's pie. Well, when I Google cottage pie, it gives me pictures of shepherd's pie. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. I Googled cottage pie, and the results were shepherd's pie. See this? See this? See this? See this? See this? See this? See? It's the same. I've only ever had shepherd's pie with beef. What is scrandal? It's where you, look at British food and cry. And then sometimes there's other cultures to make you feel happy again. Though this doesn't actually look that bad. Though I do feel like it's a little bit too much gravy. And I've also never had shepherd's pie with gravy. You want to Google and stop being a fucking loose user? Hatchis... What is that? What is this? A classic French dish that features a savory ground beef mixture. Wait, is it... Okay, you linked me something in French. You knew I would butcher the pronunciation. So is this just also shepherd's pie, but French? I should make shepherd's pie. Thank you, boob. You brought that upon yourself. You knew it would happen. Like, you've been here long enough. I haven't had it with lamb either, only ever beef. I wouldn't even know where to get lamb for it. Not a fan of any pie with meat, unless it's a pizza, but only weirdos call it pie. Yeah, I agree. I hate it when people call pizza pie. Pâté chinois. Pâté chinois is the French version. That's not what he wrote, though. He wrote Hatches Parmentier. Okay, I'll choose this one because I feel like it's gonna win. Potato's so impatient. The youth has no patience nowadays. Garlic and pickle mushroom with rice ball. I'm gonna be honest, that does not sound appetizing. Pickled mushroom in a rice ball? Why couldn't it be fucking chicken or salmon or literally anything else? Or is this as protein? And I don't really like... I'm not really big on vegan food. Talking about a whole different dish, bro. No, it was the same thing that was in that image. Are you... It's a USA rice ball, right? This is better. It's not even Japan. I want nothing to do with it. Christmas dinner in a cup or a cheeseburger that suggests cheese and a sliver of an onion. This actually looks really good. Not like really, really, really good, but it looks like I would eat it. I love Brussels sprouts. Can you say one nice thing about Japan or Japanese food? What do you mean? Of course. I love Japanese food. I literally just went to a Japanese place last night. Suggest cheese. Good one. There's like a little bit of it. That burger does look disgusting. I don't know what Christmas dinner in a cup is, but I want it. I believe that is sausage and probably turkey and Brussels sprouts and potatoes and probably more sausage and gravy. I feel like I would make a mess of this, but it would be like a happy mess. Brussels sprouts are delicious. I love Brussels sprouts. I used to hate them as a kid, but my grandmother would just boil them, and then that was it. So that sausage is uncircumcised. It's okay. You can change that. Not just like red soda. I don't think the British do red soda with their Christmas dinners. I could be wrong, but I never had that at Christmas dinner with my grandmother. Barbecue and farafa or Korean barbecue cauliflower wings? That is a lie. What is this? Excuse me. Boiling Brussels sprouts is absolutely awful. Yeah, my grandmother didn't, she wasn't, like, thriving in the kitchen. Thank you, Midnight. I had the disdain in her voice when she says foreign food names. Thank you, boob. Thank you. Which one looks expensive? I mean, that's $1, and that's $8. No one got me. I know Brazilian food got me. Should we go with the Brazilian food? What is this stuff? Thank you, boob. What is this stuff? It looks like powder. Hi, Bat. Thank you for the 35 stream streak. Right one looks like it would float after it drops in the water. Is that a bad thing? Farafa? Okay, well, I gathered that part, because this one says barbecue and the other one says... What is farafa? I'm Googling it. Farafa. Cassava meal. It is eaten mainly in Brazil. It can be found completely... made from toasted cassava. Okay. Known for its crunchy texture and nutty flavor, often mixed with ingredients like bacon, onions, and herbs. It's a staple at Brazilian tables, served alongside rice, beans, and grilled meats, adding flavor and soaking up juices. Variations are endless, ranging from simple butter and salt to more complex versions with sausage, eggs, and... So this one's obviously a simple one. We'll go with that. Why the fuck are people voting for this? This looks foul. I hate people. People are the worst. I'm pretty sure those fries are still frozen. I would eat the wooden spoon. Wait, I don't have an option for a wooden spoon here. That's all I want. What's up, Panic? Welcome in. I'd rather write cheesy chips. At least those fries look moderately cooked. I'm pretty sure these ones are still frozen. Anything with American cheese should lose automatically. I agree. I mean, these are both probably... Well, I guess they're both British, but... Eat the American cheese any day. Really? Cold fries are cold fries. That side has chemical cheese. Technically, this is also chemical cheese. Both picks over $10. This is $6.50 for non-cooked cheese. You have to put this into the oil yourself. Steve? Oh wait, is your name Steve or are you calling me Steve? Am I Steve? Who has had the most types of cheese in this chat? Okay, maybe my opinion counts more. Okay, just because you've had more cheese doesn't mean that, like, you put ricotta on pizza. It means nothing. Shredded looks way better. Yeah, I feel like this one looks better. You are Steve. Okay, I'm fine with that. I can be Steve. I'm down. I feel like Steve is a good strong name. I could pull it off. Not really, but it's basically pretend. That is insulting. Oh, these piss me the fuck off. The ice cream sandwiches are so upsetting. America's #1 in cheese. Even harder than Taiwan in the PUBG video. PUBG video? Dude, the ice cream do we vote for this one? This bread looks like it was from pre the war. Rectangular wiener. This bread looks like you could beat someone over the head with it. It looks really stiff. And then this is just upsetting. Yeah, I hate when they have an ice cream sandwich and it just has actual bread. Okay, let's go with the hot dog. This is... you can eat them separately. The right ice cream sandwich will have breadcrumbs on the ice cream. Ugh. Okay, do we go with a cottage pie or burgers with onions? The fries look like they need more cooking, but I feel like both of these don't look bad. Taiwan #1. I feel like the cottage pie looks good, but it's gonna lose. Slogan coined by American gamer Angry Pug that angered Chinese people playing H1Z1 in 2015 has since become a buzzword. I mean, I have heard of that, but... The burger looks dry as heck. Ooh, it does. And that little drizzle of mustard probably won't go that far to make it moist. Foods from soccer games? Probably. Well, that's probably not, because it doesn't... I mean, I have no idea. One from England looks best. I see what you're doing. It looks like a horseshoe. It looks like something, but I can't remember what I'm thinking of. We'll go with horseshoe. That sounds right. Let's go with the cottage pie. That does look very dry. Sausage, chips, and curry sauce. Why does the sausage always look like that? This looks way better. Half-smoked hot dog with fried onions, coleslaw, bacon, and a drink. I don't see the drink, but I trust them. The Omega. That might be right. Yes. That's what I was thinking of. That side sounds lovely. Yeah, that looks like a banger, and this is... How do you even eat this? All the fries would just fall on the ground. Or chips. Half-smoked hot dog is what I call my dad halfway through the process. I'm sure he appreciated that. $22 for a hot dog, what the heck? And a drink. And a drink. And it has fancy bits on it. Yeah, it's a very expensive hot dog, isn't it? The casing on the sausages are weird. I know, they always look so off-putting. Let's go. How did that win? There is no onion in the picture, and the bun is broken, and then this looks foul. I'm pretty sure this is someone's homemade chicken biryani. Is the drink liquid gold? I mean, if it was, that's a really good deal. You forgot to read Potato's message? Is that poopteen on the right? Alright. Yeah, I mean, this is a disheveled, sad thing, and this at least looks moderately edible. Swagger!
Alive! There is nobody more important to this channel than me.
To think, I was young when I first subbed.
The good old days when I was also youthful. It's been so long. Thank you, Swagger, for the 41-month streak and the 68 months total. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, I'm gonna spin the wheel. Feel bad having to clarify this, but obviously we're going right. It's the footy curry. What does that mean? Alright, let's spin the wheel for Swagger. You were young back then? Yeah. Once upon a time, I was indeed young. It happened. Long ago. Long, long, long ago. Wheel? Spin. Let me give you a fishy, Swagger. I'm gonna make you a purple fishy. Oh god, I have to wear the shark. Oh no. Alright, give me a second. Let me put on the shark mask. Oh lord. Good Scrandal, 7 out of 10. It was very upsetting. They did their job. I hate them. Okay, 1 second. Let me put on shark. Should I be seeking those fishies? They're just for subs. Anytime I get a sub, I put a fishy in the bowl. Though I missed a bunch since the other day. We got like 20 subs at once. I should just dump 20 subs into the freaking fish. Oh my god, my... What are the fishes for? Is there a prize? Well, for gifted subs, I'm writing people's names on fishes that I cut out, and I'm gonna stick those to my wall in the future. Oh my god, my hair is pissing me the frick off. Hold up. Oh my god, this is a struggle. Everybody don't have hair. Just shave it all off. It's so not worth having hair. Is your wall the prize? Yes. I will sell my wall to the person who has the most fishies on the wall. Cut off all your hair? I should. Okay. No hair is great. The one time I had very little hair, it was bliss. Okay. Shark. Thank you, Swagger. I really appreciate this. Alright. I got a haircut when my hair is about half an inch long. Is it really a haircut at that point? It's just a shave at that point, no? I have my repair tool. I had no hand in the selection process. I mean, it was your fault that the process happened. Makes your face look skinny. This is nice. It's like a tutorial in facial structure. Thank you. Some of us can't help but not have hair. Well, it's an easier life. Hair is annoying. It takes so much longer to shower and stuff. I hate it. Alright, I have a tadpole now. I don't want to go into the spooky bits. No, wait. I should make an extra battery for it. Probably. That's probably a good idea. Looked like you didn't have to work so much for your money on Twitch, but we have a song now. We have a song now? The one you posted earlier? Basic battery 2, strong acid uno, mas. Why dry your hair when air exists? Well, sometimes the air takes like a really long time. And it takes like 2.5 hours, if not longer, for my hair to air dry. It means yes in St. Bart's. Thank you for the clarification. The freaking shark thingy like blocks out a lot of the audio too. Get in the car and do 100-kilometer laps around the block for 2 minutes. It's an easy win. That's essentially the same thing as drying your hair, though. Just stick my head out the window like a dog. Just tongue flapping, big smile on your face. The air does it? I mean, technically the air does it when I use my hair dryer or my hair blower. Did I not make 2 batteries? Gotta get more of these pouch thingies. 10 seconds for my hair to air dry, but I use a towel to cut that in half. I missed that. That was a nice feeling when it was just like, get out of the shower, use a towel, and then bam, all dry. Walk out the shower and wait 3 minutes. It's called dry heat. Hi, Ezekiel. Welcome to the YouTube chat. Shark lady works. I am a shark lady. I can be a shark lady. Ooh, it's dark. I'm not going underwater in the dark. Apparently the bed in this game doesn't actually work. Like if you lie in the bed, you just lie in the bed. Time doesn't go faster. Like what's the point of a bed if time doesn't go faster? That is literally the point of a bed. You close your eyes and then bam, it's morning. It's 4 a.m. I have paid my dues. Thank you, boob. Have a good sleep. Sweet dreams. Dream of cottage shepherd's pie. I'm still not entirely sure what the difference is, but dream of that. Okay, let's extend this so I have more space for storage. To get comfy. Well, yeah, but like also time, speed, efficiency, convenience. Have a good shark time. I'll be back when your mood is better, I guess in a week. I'm not wearing this for a week. It's shark 10 minutes, not Shark Week. Shark Week is for Discovery Channel. Enjoying the game so far? It's so good, Stanko. Oh god, wait, I can move stuff. They've done a lot of, like, like, I can move stuff? Look, I don't even have to delete it. Okay, well, this is... There we go. I can just move stuff. Look at that. Magical. They've done a lot of, like, quality of life improvements. Which I really appreciate. There we go. They're still a little janky sometimes, but for the most part, big improvements. There we go. Like, why are these ones closer together, but then the ones on the sidewall have to have this, like, gap in between them? Why? Why? Should do a moon pool entrance on the ceiling? Oh, that's a good idea. Wait, I can't do just a hole, though. Because, like, you have to have a ladder to have a hole. And it takes up so much space. Never play Subnautica. Unfortunately, there are fish in the water. Big no-no for me. I mean, most of them are friendly. WoW cabinets look better. Make windows on the roof. Can I do that? I don't have any quartz. I cannot do that. Well, I have no windows. They did make, like, new windows, too, that look pretty. Somewhere. Oh, and decor, probably. I need more... What is buildable and base interactive music? Oh, wait, interactive? Wait, what do I need for that? Fiber mesh. Ugh, so annoying. Fiber, stools. I should try and, like, make stuff look better, huh? That's probably not a bad idea. I am French, therefore I don't understand English very well. It's okay, Ezekiel. I've had to deal with French people who don't understand English very well. It's manageable. I do tend to talk very quickly, though, so I apologize if it's hard to follow along. Would you eat from a bowl of M&Ms if most of them weren't poison? I don't really like... It's not that I don't like M&Ms, but Smarties are better, and I can't see a situation where I would ever buy M&Ms instead of Smarties. And to Americans, Smarties are rockets, but to Canadians, Smarties are Smarties and rockets are rockets. So I would like to point out that there is a difference. In Canada, these are Smarties, which are just superior M&Ms. And in the US, Smarties and Rockets are... The names are interchangeable for some godforsaken reason. But Smarties are amazing. M&Ms are mid-tier. Smarties are better. And American Smarties... I don't even know why people eat these. Rockets are gross. Smarties have a nice crunch. It is safe now, Rin. It is safe. Boob left. Everything is safe. It's never safe here, Rin. We just found out the game takes place underwater. Devastating, honestly. I don't think I'll ever get over this. I should put more lights into my base because sometimes I can't tell whether it is being powered or not. I mean, these take power, so that's kind of like, you know, not the most convenient, but there we go. Now I can tell that it is powered. Okay, wait, let me deconstruct you. And then... Wait, where are the lights? Interior? Here we go. Nice and lit up. Can I just... There we go. We'll just put one right here and one right... Doesn't have to be perfectly centered. I just want it in a convenient location. It's not literal smartass. It is to me. Change it to being Smarties and then we can discuss. But also no. Came back in your shark. Look fabulous. Thank you. I feel like I would make a very threatening shark. Can you build a trash can and make it my place to hang out in your underwater base? Can I make a trash can? I'm sure that's in furniture. Oh, okay, there you go. Alright, I will put you right beside the Leviathan so you can hang out with the Leviathan. This is Larry. And that's you. Now you guys can have a conversation when I'm gone. Can I use... I assume it's literally just... Yeah, okay. It has, like, no purpose. I can't throw stuff away. Not that I need to, but accurate representation of me. This is chat. This is some of you. This is some of you. That's some of you. Some of you are just a light in my life. Some of you terrify me, and some of you are trash. That really summarizes chat quite well, actually. This is literally just Twitch chat in a small little corner right here. Yep. You would certainly be a shark. I'm totally trash. I really don't know this game. Ezekiel, this is Subnautica 2. It just came out in early access recently, and Subnautica is one of my favorite games of all time, so I am very eagerly playing this game and enjoying myself. Alright, let's go look for stuff in my new spaceship, my underwater vessel. Glad I got the validation I needed. I hope you did. I'm not trash, sad trash noises. Wait, what happens if I, like... Okay, it still moves me. You wouldn't be the scariest shark at first until someone hears the Well, I wouldn't actually even eat M&Ms. Well, it's like, why? You know? Why would you eat M&Ms when there's a better option? A superior alternative? Where is the... the thingy, the icon. Where is the icon for the current quest that I am on? Where'd it go? That one. Why is that one not lit up? I don't really need the life pod right now. Not this one, this one. Well, I guess I want the tadpole thingy on too, but... is it this one? Not Welcome Center. Not that one. I thought it was like over... Oh, it's over here. Okay. Onward. Not to be confused with Subnautica 2. Yep, that's scary. Exactly. And I want Smarties. Those little, small little boxes from Halloween. I mean, I think you can buy those ones. I like, they sell them in my local grocery store nearby. I might get some of those tomorrow now that I'm craving them. Peanut M&M slap, though. Ugh. I was watching someone streaming the other day. I don't remember who it was, but someone had asked them about, like, their favorite chocolates. And then someone else mentioned that they love Reese's Pieces. And this person also said that they love peanut butter and they love chocolate, but together they're not that great. And I realized that I'm not the only one. There's other people who realize that that shit together is nasty. And chocolate on its own is great, and peanut butter on its own is great, and for some godforsaken reason, together they're icky. They're icky. I hate them. The small Smarties boxes means moderation. I'm pretty sure they have the small ones near where I live. I think they might sell them at Walmart too, but I'm not sure. But yeah, Reese's are gross. I hate Reese's. Y'all are crazy. Reese's is icky. That post Boob did where autistic folks are drawn to each other. Mm-hmm. I wish this thing moved faster. Same with people who have garbage food takes, apparently. Does that mean all of you guys also share the garbage food takes that I have? My people. What did I just hear?
Approaching derelict structure. Echo analysis detects a precipitous silence. Be alert for a sudden drop in the seafloor.
There's gonna be a monster here. There's no kimchi down there, but it's red. There could be kimchi. Oh my god, I had kimchi butter edamame yesterday, Hemp. It was so good. I'm sure you were happy to find out that you weren't the only one who was horribly wrong about chocolate and peanut butter being absolute dynamite. I was glad to know that other people share my feelings, yes. It made me feel seen. Showed up when you were trying pilk. True. It's okay to be wrong about something happens to all of us. See, everybody likes Reese's, but I think they're nasty, gross dirt. It's gross, Nikki. Give me 1 second. I'm like really afraid my headphones are gonna fall off. Okay. You're welcome, Ezekiel. Kimchi butter edamame. It was really good. It was really, really good. I'm not really a big fan of butter, which I know a lot of people know, how dare you, but despite the fact, I decided to try them with my sister and my dad, and they were really tasty. There's gonna be a fucking monster down here, isn't there? I can just sense it. Small crate. Ooh. Wall unit large. Ooh, wall vent large. Scan process. Oh, wait, I already have this processor, right? Yeah, I don't really. Trash can. It's you guys.
Forgive me, I have objectively incorrect opinions about how spectacular chocolate and peanut butter are together. It's a personal flaw I need to work.
Does it have a limit of words? It's a personal flaw I need to work on and likely a result of my upbringing. Please be patient with me as I work through this deep personal flaw. I got you, Swagger. It was the bot the whole time. I don't know what you guys are talking about. It wasn't scammed. I think it probably has like a limit to... I think there was... Not to call someone out as an individual, but there was someone who would constantly use the TTS stuff and would just make these really long, like, redemptions. And it just got kind of annoying. So I think I, like, limited it because it was just, you know, kind of disrespectful. Perfect woman, she shuts up early. You sound like Scarlett Johansson is an AI bot. I'm gonna take that as a compliment. What is this? Okay, it took me a fucking second to realize that is a fucking calculator. Well, calculators. How is this happening? How is this happening? Every note is calculated. I feel like I've heard this song before. Japanese sorcery. Those people just, they're built different. They can do shit nobody else can imagine doing. They're cheating somehow. This sounds spooky. The tadpole pens? My calculators didn't make those beeps. Mine didn't either. I mean, Japanese people have toilets that make pretty sounds, so... Maybe that's just something their calculators do too, because why the heck not? Half round room. Ooh, that sounds pretty. What's this? Nothing. Okay. Dining chair. I already have the dining chair. Recipe I already had, I guess. Lab chair. I already have that.
Heat warning.
Okay. I already have that. Alright, bitch, I heard you. It's warm.
Genzo here.
Why does it keep going?
9 survivors of Habitat with me.
Thank you, Rin.
Tuba went back to Habitat and...
Tuba.
A marrow breach took Ruby. I don't know if she'll be reprinted. I've heard her die so many times.
God, what a horribly, like, traumatizing experience. I've heard my homie die a bunch of times. Like, I've heard her die so many times. That's gotta be fucky. Another volcano alert. I must appease the gods by offering my crispy pork cheek with kimchi to him later for lunch. I could be a god. I can't say that with a straight face, but I could be.
She's gotta be out
for
there
pork
somewhere.
and kimchi. Forever ingrained in my soul. Stop dying. That's, yeah. She should try that.
All the tadpoles are gone. Sophie and Nahima took the last 2. We're stuck.
Bitches.
We voted 8-1. We're going to go down into the hot caves. We all feel a pull there. We know it's a Mazefield hallucination. Yes, Twinkle, we know. But, hey.
Am I Twinkle?
Anita said.
I could be Twinkle.
Ask the world for help. Maybe it'll answer. And it's not all crazy. There's a biobed at the base camp. And Zip
died at the bottom of that cave. She had a Kurotai access key that could get us through this lock. If you find this, we headed due southwest to the hot caves. Hang on, Ruby.
That way? Okay, let me take off the mask so I can actually hear the game better. I am intrigued, though. I hate the way the shark wobbles on your head. It's like your frog chin keeps moving weirdly. You're welcome. I'm glad it upsets you. It's not exactly comfortable. It makes my face, like, all sweaty. Because it's just, like, very plasticky. Oh my god, that's gonna be horrible to wear in the summer. Okay. Oh, I look so stupid with this freaking eye thing, too. It is the summer? Oh, wait, is it technically summer? When does summer start? Fact tables had, like, designated spots for the portable storage thing is nice. Wait, what do you mean? Time to load up your computer with 40 air conditioners. First day of summer, not yet? Okay. Summer starts when it gets hot. That is legally when it happens, yes. So technically on, I think, Monday. Building a dining room table and try to place a portable storage unit. Oh, okay. Or on it? Okay. I haven't literally built up my house at all, but I really should start doing that and making it look nice. Open.
Key code required. Under extreme circumstances, your scanner can rip access codes from the black boxes of high-ranking colonists.
I thought that said communists for a second, and I was going to be really confused, and then I realized they were not saying communists. Just a nice quality of life thing. They've done a really good job on quality of life stuff. What's that? Ah. I got scared by my own tadpole, dude. So that's one of them hydraulic-y thingies, huh? What the fuck was that? I heard something. Did not sound like a friendly thing. Nahema, we must voluntarily die. I've already done that a bunch of times. Sounds like my stomach. Is your stomach a leviathan?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Captain. I am Captain. Ah! Oh my god. Okay, so I can't get in there yet. Given what I consume, probably. I think you need to consume healthier things. This game must be good if you're playing multiple days. Hi, psyched. Dude, I mean, Subnautica 1 is still one of my favorite games of all time, so yes. Yes, it is. What was that? Something just flew past me. Hi, Lindry. Okay, I don't want to go any further because I am honestly scared. Coral mash. That looks disgusting. Coral shavings and sugar of Saturn. Mashed coral grounds sweetened with lead. Do not chew. Suck to extract coral polyps, then spit. Positive labor unit ROI despite reduced lifespan maxima. Never played Sub 1. Just looks like No Man's Sky on water. No Man's Sky is... No Man's Sky, I don't know. In comparison to Subnautica, I feel like No Man's Sky is... It's kind of like a never-ending game. So in my opinion, it's less enjoyable. Like, I still like No Man's Sky, don't get me wrong, but Subnautica just feels like it has more of a point to it. I'm really scared. Okay, they said they were, like, southwest of this stuff, so am I supposed to go over there, maybe? Because I needed a device to get in there. They said they were southwest. They said they went down into the caves. What's down there? Tadpole ops
Attention,
guide.
and Saint Bates gonna to all lubbers, pukers, printouts, and other non-pilots. I am the senior of 2 qualified drivers in this mess. You will listen to and obey our instructions or lose your tadpole privileges. Rule 1, if you qualified on the Sea Moth or Space Moth, you should be ready to handle a tadpole. Rule 2, if you did not qualify, you will need training under Bosun's mate robot or myself. This is not optional. Rule 3, mind your trim, mind the current, mind your heat. Remember, the tadpole is not actively cooled. Rule 4A, our tadpoles were configured for the Zazuran aquifers, so they come in a minimal config. Plug the core into a chassis. If you need to enter a cramped space, you can detach the core. Rule 4B, but always bring your chassis home. If you forget one, you will be visited by your disappointed ancestors. Rule 5, respect the crush depth. If you need to go deeper, you'll need a depth module. Rule 6, keep an eye on your power and ear on your noise. My dear husband, who Noah will not yet print more than one of, monitors all tadpole traffic on sonar. So do the things out there which love to crack hard shells and get at the meat inside. If you run out of power, Ganzo might be able to hear you screaming before they find you. Rule 7.
Ganzo? What's a
Ganzo? This is your
Ganzo?
chance to visit the elevated spiritual plane where pilots dwell. P.S. If you want to hear awful recordings of me dying, come by the scanner room when my husband isn't there.
What's this? Hanging tailing jar. Why? What is it? I guess I need more quartz for glass. Subnautica has an end, yeah. It's not like a super long game. It's not super short, but it's a really good game. They went to look for the key southwest, yeah, so they could go to the other place with the locked door. Can I have a pet octopus? I haven't seen any fishies yet. Oh, they must have gone down here. Yeah, I haven't seen any fish eggs yet. I'm really hoping, there's like these little crabs in this game that I really want to have as pets. So I'm really hoping those are available as pets. But I haven't seen any eggs, so I'm assuming they're adding that later on. It's not really like a needed part of the game, right? It's just like a fun little part. So, this looks spooky.
Heat warning.
Yeah. Stop scaring me with that. This looks so cool. It does. I'm like constantly on edge though. Like that's one of the aspects of Subnautica that I like, is like you don't know when the scary stuff is gonna happen, so you're just terrified always. Does this have a... Aha. No valid items available for inventory. What do you mean? I just want to put the titanium in there. What the fuck do you mean there's no That kind of seems like horse shit, but okay. What do you mean I can't just push shit in it? I can't even put the freaking power cell? Reread the error message?
At your convenience.
What do you mean? No valid items available for inventory. We're both just literate. I feel like that's a good thing. It needs an upgrade?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, illiterate. How dare you. Maybe we drop the titanium for now, since I can get that easily, and I'll gather other things that are harder to gather here for now. Where you'd put the upgrades for the... Oh. Like an upgrade for an inventory. Perhaps. Goodbye, titanium.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. Damn, that didn't give me much lithium. Wait, there's more. Do I need more gold? Probably, right? I like that it kind of like bonks you backwards. Why isn't there an inventory on this thing? What jank? Just as I was entering this room, I was like thinking to myself, maybe there's gonna be a monster just around the corner, and then Vega just hits me with... Thank you, Vega. Now I'm even more on edge. There's a lot of gold down here. And heat. There's a lot of heat down here. Ow. wonder if my... They did say this has like a heat range that... Yeah.
Monitoring 10 colonist blood boxes in the cave below. This is heat danger.
Well, you said there were thingies that I need, so, and I want to see if there's thingies. Okay, how do I get there with the tadpole?
Aboard, Captain.
I like that I'm called Captain every time.
Heat danger.
But you said I need to go in the caves. Maybe it can withstand the heat. Maybe this way? I can't really go any deeper though. Holy dicks, that's deep. Oh, there's a health pack thingy. Okay. Okay, we're at 249 meters. I need to make sure that it doesn't drop any further. Okay. What's this? I already have this, right? Oh, wait. Yay. Thermal plant.
Nahima's wrong. We can flourish here.
Double access key. Yay.
We just have to help.
Help what? This thing? This is so intriguing. They did another good job of making everything intriguing.
We should live down here. I'll convince you all. Tuba, you want new flavors to cook? The jelly rings are full of sap. It tastes like fermented caramel.
Wait, I can eat
Dr.
the
Wu,
jelly things?
The vent organisms are primary producers. No light needed to grow them. Nutritionist, sustain thyself. Sean, the rock bore's fractures go down into volcanic bedrock. Don't you want to see how far? Iso, if you and your minions are so tough, you should try living in boiling water. Mantis, boss, you wanted a safer place to park the biobeds? Right here. And it's got free geothermal power. Sophie, you're afraid we'll provoke the tailings?
What's a tailing?
I've been visiting for weeks, and they'll never come down here. They're afraid of it. Nahima, oh girl, you hate this place, because it means you're wrong. This world is fit for humans. We can thrive here. Come down and see. I can hear the whole planet.
I think she's crazy. I think she's on something. I think that the planet has warped her mind, and I don't trust her.
Like hard lines. I have to fix the hard lines.
Captain.
Oh, it's so warm.
I can't tell if she likes the warmth, or I came in through here, right? I think. There's so many little cavey things. I wonder if there's anything important down in these. No, there's just a fish trap. I was like, that looks real fucking weird. It's just a fish trapped in. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, okay. Yeah. Anything over here? I don't think I can fit through there. Captain, my captain. I've never seen that movie. I feel like I should watch it. Thank you. Ooh. I could go for a hot dog. That's a good idea. Where the fuck did I come in? I can't remember. Thank you, Rin. Was that Coolidge? Oh my god, it kind of did sound a little bit like it. Did I come in through here? I am lost. I am stuck. I'm gonna have to live down here. I don't have a choice. I don't know how to get out. Maybe this way? I trust you a bit more. You have a monocle. I would trust you more if you had a top hat, though. I should buy a top hat. You make good suggestions, HPX. I feel like everyone would benefit from owning a top hat. Okay, this is the way I came in. Did I go in here? I feel like I did, right? Did I? Well, I'm doing so now. This is terrifying. Why is it shaking? I'm just gonna sit right here and pray to... No, okay.
They lost someone down here. Her name was Zip. She became irreversibly contaminated, and she had to be reset. rolled back. Months of her life gone. I printed her fresh in Sleep Bay 3. I remember that. Caesura. After that, they built a camp here to monitor people coming out of the caves for viral infection. Around 235,000 hours ago, 9 colonists went down to look for Zip's old black box. They all died down there. Only 2 of them reprinted. Twinkle and Ganzo. I've retrieved the logs. I don't like what I hear.
That's creepy. Ate many glizzies and ribs. Oh, a barbecue shindig. Oh, nice. If I can you just hold onto the tadpole on each side is going to be so fun for co-op. Ooh, that's true. I hadn't even thought about that. I'm assuming you still lose oxygen, though, so I guess you'd have to, like, swap people out when you're running out of oxygen to get oxygen. All the hat tipping opportunities in your future. I mean, that's where the fedora comes in, though. Guy from Mass Effect, the Admiral. I only played a little bit of Mass Effect, so I can't remember.
Twinkle, day 758. Everyone's gone. I told them it was a terrible idea. I told them. They wanted to look for Zip's old key down in the hot cave. They insisted. But as soon as we hit the hot water, people started to drift. They were in a trance. Like nitrogen narcosis, babbling about roots, trees, all swimming towards the bottom of the cave. Ganzo gave his oxygen mask to a dead crab. I knew it was Maysfield syndrome. I didn't want to be infected, so I just dropped my air tanks, reprinted myself here, and I waited for the others, but they won't print. No one says they're contaminated. Maybe I can help. Let's see. Ganzo's first in the queue. Noah, clear Ganzo to print. Noah, listen to me.
Interesting. Spooky.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Easy, you're back.
Oh, Twinkle. Oh man.
Power storage! Yay! Let's fucking go.
Gave my air to a dead crab.
You all lost it. I think the hot water triggered your Maysfield.
Is everyone okay?
That lucky crab.
No. No, how bad?
Noah marked everyone after you. Do not reprint. It's just us now.
Yikes. I don't have any. Oh, thank God I have 1 water.
She's gone. She didn't print. No way. No way.
No, not here. I'm sorry.
I gotta go find her.
She did.
Okay, yes, I'll come with you. Where do we start?
If she resets, she'd print in Sleep Bay 3. But it takes days sometimes.
I've never been outside before, Ganzo. I'm not adapted. I don't even have fins.
We can't.
Like these fins, I'm assuming?
I can't make you wait days. Not if I'm unreliable. We have to find the Jubilee.
We'll come back for her, okay?
Yeah. Yeah, we'll come back.
It's kind of horrible to think that literally everybody in these stories, whether it's Subnautica 1 or Subnautica 2, I didn't play Below Zero, so I'm not sure about that one, but like everybody is dead. Dead. I mean, technically they died many times and then reprinted apparently in this game, which is also kind of fucked up because I'm assuming they actually experienced the death. But horrible, morbid. Why are you spreading yawns? I'm sorry, I didn't sleep very well last night. I tried to get a nap in, but I'm also really bad at napping. Oh, the saying the word yawn made me yawn. That's not my fault. Interior wall unlocked. Ooh, I can like separate things. I think I can just drink these in like a desperate moment. Yes, okay, I can. I can drink the fish. Okay, I should go back to my base, drop shit off, and then come back here.
Captain.
This would actually make a pretty cool base spot. I shan't do that, though. Crab was like, brother, I don't even need this. I'm just imagining those, like, tiny little crabs with the big eyes. Okay, that's where that is. Where is base? Where is home? Home. Where the hell is it? Over there. Never played this. How does the reprinting work? They only have the memories from the last checkpoint? I'm not sure. I think it varies, because I seem to have, like, no memories. But I think it's based on what the AI wants you to remember, I guess. But either way, it seems like human beings can die and reprint themselves, and I had to purposefully end my life early in the game so that I could experience that reprinting thing. 3D print humans with their consciousness, yeah. It seems like, for the most part, I guess they do remember stuff, but I guess it depends on what the AI wants them to remember. We're cracking at. I am doing my hecking best to avoid the hell out of it, Fosty. But God knows I'm going to come across it at some point or another, and I don't want to. Does it get repaired while it's here too? I wonder. I guess we'll see. Let me drop stuff off and then we go back out. I definitely need to improve my building. Okay, wait. Right, I have no inventory space. Okay, let's put this in here for now. And then this will be my ETC. I choose death. If you would remember the experience of dying, don't res me, please. Yeah, right? That's what I'm saying, right? It's like, that must be so traumatizing for these people. You die numerous times over and over and over again. Like, that's not fun. That's, I'm assuming. Like, that just sounds beyond traumatizing. I feel like the average human being, there's no way they can handle that. I mean, it makes me wonder how altered these people are. Because, like, I have mutations to my body as well, right? So it's not just that I am, like, essentially immortal since I can reprint, but I also have these adaptations and changes to my body. Which I guess it's planet-specific, but games need one of those rifles that shoots tracking darts so you can keep track of the big things. That would be a great idea, actually. Altered Carbon, yes. I loved the first season of that show. I think I watched the second season as well. Didn't they cancel that show? I feel like it only had 2 seasons, right? Yeah, every single time I think of something like reprinting, I think of that show. I was really upset, though, because I loved the main character for the first season. I felt like that actor made the show fantastic. And I feel like they really fucked themselves over by changing that guy. Like, when you have something that is that perfect and, like, just falls into place in a show in that way, and then you change it, whether it's, like, what happens in the show or I think it was based on a book or something. It was just such a cool story. And the character, the main actor just did such a good job playing it. So, like, Mickey 17. I haven't actually seen that movie yet, but I've been meaning to at some point. Someday. I really should watch it. Craftables. That's what happened to Westworld? Yeah, pretty much, right? Like, Westworld was freaking awesome and then just kind of just lost its touch, I guess. The first season was so cool. I think I tried to watch the second season, but I never really got further than that. That happens often. Have any of you guys... I don't necessarily want to recommend this show because they did cancel it, but the show that I will always go to when I think of canceled shows that had so much promise, Mindhunter, was... I mean, I don't quite remember, like, everything about it, but I just remember watching it so religiously and thinking it was so unbelievably cool, and then they got rid of it. They canceled it, and I was devastated. And anytime I see a post online with people talking about, you know, shows that they desperately want to see renewed, Mindhunter is always the first comment. It was a cool show. I should watch it again. No, I can't name the Reaper statue. Mickey 17 is good. I heard good things, and I mean, Robert Pattinson, you know... In a way, thank God for the horrible Twilight movies, because Robert Pattinson is a really solid actor, so, you know, he had to go through that, but now we get to enjoy his acting, so, yay. Let's just farm a few resources here and there. We need water, let's grab some glass, because I want to make some windows. Carnival Row had promised, but happened a year before COVID. I remember watching the first season of that show. It didn't really, like, click as heavily, but I wanted to see the BTS killer. I'm assuming not the K-pop group. It's a shame they canceled that show. I still have, like, this weird hope that one day Mindhunter will come back, but I think that's just, like, you know, that's kind of probably unhealthy. It's not coming back. It's like like really hoping your ex will get like changed and come back to you, and like really missing your ex and never moving on. Like you just gotta move on. Like it's over. It's not coming back. It's time to move on. Second season was rushed through and series canceled. Carnival Row. That sucks. Why do they do that? Like, you have a good... I mean, that's one of the downsides of, you know, we have so much media nowadays. We have all of this content, just endless content. So you end up with a lot of shows, like, if they don't thrive right off the bat, you're done. There are Stranger Things that have come back. True. Praying to God. I liked Mindhunter more than Stranger Things, for example. Though I think Stranger Things was still a solid show throughout, but... Westworld is coming back in movie form? Well, hopefully they make it as good as the first season, because the first season fucking slapped, and then the rest of it was...
Welcome aboard.
There. It was, yeah, it was okay. Halt McCallany revealed that Fincher had been having conversations about potentially reviving the series with 3 2-hour movies. I know there are writers that are working, but you know, David has to be happy with scripts. Wait. Is that for Mindhunter? That's for Mindhunter? I need it to come back. I need to rewatch that show. I think I need to rewatch that show. I mean, like... I wonder if I can find, like, just a random subreddit post. It's all just which shows could you watch again and again. I wanted to look for, like, a renewed show, but I feel like Mindhunter is that game, or that show that I always see people wishing would come back. What's up, Dante? I am a pizza lover, too, yes. Took away all the charm, like, people wanted the stories from the park and what people are doing, then they turned it into something completely not that. I feel like a lot of the time with shows, they, like, they're already working on season 2 before season 1 has even aired, right? So they probably don't find out what people really like about it and what, like, really draws people in until it's too late and they've already started working on season 2. I hope this show gets another adaptation or a movie or something. Just something to finish it off. The fact that it was brought up last year is good news. I'm praying I will shriek like a banshee if that shit comes back. Like, just pure glee and excitement. That's like as happy as I was when Subnautica 2 release date got announced. Like, that's peak. The Boys finale is next week. There's an overmounting amount of disappointment so far. I have seen a lot of people being very disappointed. I felt like last season was really not that good either, honestly. It felt like it was becoming too performative. And it lost its touch in a lot of ways. So I'm not all that surprised to see all the negativity. It's unfortunate, though. I haven't even started the newest season. Because last season just disappointed me so hard. Feels like they rushed everything, glanced over stories, and spent most of the time setting up their new prequel show. Yeah, right? That's what happens. You're like, oh, this one's ending. Nobody really cares. We're just going to make a prequel show because we want to get people to just give us more watch time. So they don't even put in that much effort for the ending of the show, which just feels very disrespectful. Spent time bringing in the Gen Z characters only for the show to be canceled. Wrecked. Good, honestly. I hate that so many, like I always think to Korea, because I used to watch a lot of Korean dramas, but Korean dramas would often be like 10, 11 episodes, and that would be it. There would be no continuation. There would be no, you know, we've made a series following these characters that were popular in the show. Nope. It's 10 episodes. It's done forever. You'll never hear more about it. That's it. It's gone. And then in North America, it's like, okay, let's milk this thing until it's fucking just dirt, like just dry as dirt, just completely gone. Nothing is left in it. It's sad. It's annoying. Buildable and base. Okay, what did I get? Dining chair. I should start making my base look nicer, but I need to collect so much titanium and salt and fiber. Apparently, this looks weird. These look weird. Decorative. I want the drum. Wall panel. Why? Decorative wall event for interior or exterior use, just like Pioneers had back home. Just like Pioneers had back home, and it's just a decoration. Oh, I got the thermal plant. Converts heat into usable power. 1 to 16 energy. These don't give like a whole heck of a lot of energy. How much does... I mean, I guess the thermal, or the bioreactor gives the most since it can go 1 to 20. It was nice when it was formulaic for TV. Now series are made for streaming, so it all sucks. Yeah. Because again, like, if something doesn't thrive season 1, it typically gets cancelled, and then even if it's fantastic, like Mindhunter, you just never see it again. Oh shit, I'm going through... Oh fuck. I didn't realize I wanted... Fuck. I need to get more... that... bio... crap. Almost out of power. Ah. Didn't care Friends had 20 plus seasons because it worked. It didn't feel milked. Exactly. No! No more milking! It's too much milking! Milking is the problem, Shadow. We need less milking. Thank you. I mean, things like Friends... I mean, even things like How I Met Your Mother. Like, that kind of thing is dead. Decorating? This turned into Conan? Well, we need to have a nice place. I'm alone on this planet, Fosty. My brain is probably turning into some sort of, like, unholy, unhealthy, like, hellish place. It's all I have. You met Shudda's mother? Oh, no. She sounds nice. She's big into milking. Alone on this planet, nobody cares. Yeah, and that's why I have these cats care, see? This is why it's worth decorating. This is keeping me sane. Look at that face. This is my sanity. This is all I have left. This is all I have left. Are we talking about the game or just Ottawa? Both. Ottawa's not that bad. It's pretty good. It's pretty aight. It's, you know, it could be worse. It could be way worse. The night my roommate got really drunk and made me watch Firefly while complaining about it being cancelled. Also another show that should have never been cancelled. Great. Great freaking example. Makes me sad that that shows. I often, like, because I watched Firefly a long time ago. I don't really remember it very much, but I remember loving it. I just remember it was really charming. And I miss it. And I don't even really remember why. I just remember liking it. And it should... I'm there now. They're making a fucking animated show that... What's his name? Nathan Fillion? Those baity-ass Instagram and social media posts he made, all for it to be some shit-ass fucking cartoon. It just baited us. I wanted the show to come back. The show, not just a cartoon. I don't like cartoons. I mean, they're not bad, but like... Look at that AI-generated cat. You're right, it doesn't have the right amount of toes. Immersion ruined. I loved Ottawa. Love Ottawa compared to bigger cities. I always say Ottawa... I feel like Ottawa is genuinely, like, the perfect place to live. It's like a... I mean, it's gotten a little worse over the years, but overall, it's the perfect size for a city. It has an international airport. It has enough going on that makes it interesting. I feel like it's a really good city to live in, because it also makes you... Like, living somewhere like LA, there's so much going on that you don't even need to really feel like you just spend all your money in the city. Traveling becomes more of a nuisance. It's also really expensive to live in it. I feel like Ottawa is... It has enough going on to entertain you day to day, but then enough not happening that, you know, you can kind of be entertained with traveling and enjoying traveling. Have one more kitten painting than I do. I don't remember where I got them, but I know they bring me joy. Everyone needs all of the kitty posters. Firefly was great, but I remember so little of it. Steph and I played Beyblades in Ottawa. I need to try Beyblades in Ottawa. I feel like that's not a normal thing to find, though. And yeah, I need to rewatch Firefly and Mindhunter. Also, this thing needs to work faster. Work faster! Here we go, we got one. I don't have any space for that. I need more titanium. I need all of the things. Sustenance. I will put you in here and you in here while I grab my stuff. He was so passionate, I felt for him. Oh no, when he's drunk too, it's so much harder to hide your true feelings. Guy looks like he can steal my girlfriend whenever I get one. The Leviathan? He can and he would. It's definitely a danger. I did watch the Serenity movie. I actually saw Serenity before I even knew what Firefly was because my dad had rented it when I was a kid. Comics for it. They mentioned a long while back that bringing back the live action could potentially ruin what the show had. Potentially. Why does the chair have googly eyes? Because very few other chairs have googly eyes and my chair wanted to be unique. Ottawa was a small city. Had most of the convenience of the city without the bullshit of living in Toronto. Exactly. So I know I like rag on Ottawa a lot because it doesn't have, you know, all of the excitement and whatnot going on like a city as big as Toronto does or New York City or LA. But I do appreciate living in a place like Ottawa because it doesn't feel as busy. Like there's enough going on to keep you entertained, but not so much that you feel overwhelmed or like you constantly, like I say this about LA all the time. Like I feel like every single weekend, anytime I'm in LA, there's always something going on where it feels like I would be overwhelmed living there. Because it feels like you would never run out of things to do and you would always feel like you want to go out. And I don't really like that. Toronto sucks because HPX stood us up and didn't eat Korean barbecue with us. I mean, I feel like that's valid. If I invited someone to Korean barbecue and they just stood me up, I'm pretty sure I would stop being their friend. Can we give Chair a monocle? Oh god. You have no idea how long it takes to edit something. Like, you see the bow on this? Every single... I'm not good at editing, and I don't have, like, AI Adobe stuff to track easily. I had to go literally frame by frame in this video. Literally frame by frame. It's like a minute and a half, and I think it's about 30 frames a second. And I went frame by fucking frame. I might have skipped a few frames here and there. But for the most part, frame by frame to move that freaking bow on the top of the chair. So if I had to do that again for a monocle, it took like 2 days. I needed some green tape. Yeah, it was so tedious. I do enjoy being in Toronto for things like concerts, plays, sports, but fuck me, those have gotten expensive. Well, exactly. That's what I'm saying, right? Like there's so much going on all the time. So it's great because you get to see all of the things you want to see and do all of the things you want to do, but then you're overwhelmed because it's constantly on, always. Can't pick a day in the middle of the work week, an hour away from me. Also, that wasn't even Toronto. Okay, HPX has a valid argument here. I kind of feel like that's valid. And so it could track in After Effects. Yeah, I don't even, yeah, I mean, that probably would have been a good idea. I mean, now I can, like, obviously open the file, like the file with this bow, and then put something else there, but if it's not the same size or something, it'll look awkward. So it's just tedious. Nice part about LA is that you don't need to do any of that shit because you don't want to drive to it. Oh god, yeah, driving in LA too, right? I mean, that's the thing though, is like a lot of the time there's just so much going on, and if you have friends who are going to stuff, you can get tempted. It's just, it's too busy. Major metro areas are running out of ways to provide the elite entertainment, dining, art, whatever. In 12 to 15 major American cities not only copy each other, but have trouble introducing something new. I don't know if I would say Ottawa has all that much new stuff going on, but probably. I mean, I don't really pay attention to what goes on in Ottawa either. You know, I'll see like the major things, like when the canal opens and when Winterlude happens, when the Tulip Festival happens, or Canada Day and whatnot, but you don't get to see or do all the things you want to do. Go into this at the barbecue tonight, 200s at the amphitheater for fucking Simple Plan, 400 resale. Right? And then like in Toronto, there's like a concert every weekend. Ottawa needs even a slight bit of what Toronto gets. It'd be perfect. Like we don't even need all of it, just enough of it. I kind of like not having that though. Like sometimes I wish we had that, but then sometimes I'm really thankful because I really like traveling, and I like traveling for events, so having those things happen in other cities just makes me want to travel to those cities. I mean, I hate flying, but otherwise I like traveling. So having things not happen in Ottawa is a reason to travel, and I kind of like that. You'll never see your friends in LA. They don't want to drive to shit either. Yeah, I mean, again, I remember one of the last times I was in LA, it took me, what was supposed to be a 30-minute drive took 2 hours because of traffic. Like, we were just going... Not even a 30-minute, it was like a 15-20 minute drive that when we initially left said it would take 30 minutes because of traffic, and then I guess there was an accident, so the 30 minutes turned into 2 hours. And like it's just there's too many fucking people. There's not enough public transit, so and the public transit is inconvenient. And then you go to somewhere like Korea or Taiwan or wherever, and then bam, public transit, it's convenient, it's nice. I just paid face value for Olivia Rodrigo. 400? I think I only ever go to like the festival here because I feel like the tickets are kind of reasonable because you get a day's worth of concerts. So you'll get, you know, like 2 or 3 that you want to see rather than just one for a far more reasonable price because $400 is insane. Even if we have those events completely unattainable to the majority of folks. It's sad. I mean, look at Coachella, for fuck's sakes. Aren't those tickets like thousands of dollars? Being in populated major cities means cheaper tickets, more flights, less connections. I mean, would the tickets be cheaper? I mean, I guess for flights, yes. For flights, yes. Because if I fly somewhere, I have to fly to Toronto or to New York or to Chicago or something, so... But I can't... I mean, we have a direct flight to Vancouver, which I didn't know. Ottawa has a direct flight to Vancouver, so instead of that... Normally that would have been a stop in Toronto, and it would have cost about $700. Now it only costs, like, under $400 to go to Toronto, or to go to Vancouver, which is insane. Festivals are better, and there's yummy foods. Exactly. I like festivals. If I had to choose anything, it's festivals, just because of the convenience. I don't think I need this...
Power offline.
Never mind, I need that running.
Power connected. All systems online.
Trying to get your friends to see you in Korea would be a nightmare. That would be expensive. Let's just all take a, you know, $1,400 to $2,000 flight to Korea to hang out. I mean, the food's great. Public transit is much easier in smaller countries.
Power offline. Power connected. All systems online.
I'm gonna have to make a lot of these. I should make another processor. I need so much power. I should rebuild my base by that thermal thingy. Okay, let's go. Okay, I can't actually afford to just up and go to Korea. Otherwise, I would be living just half in Ottawa, half in Korea, just eating there. Where's Julia? I got invited to another engine. What? I'm not even going to try and pronounce that. I don't know. She hasn't responded. I think she's probably playing Subnautica. I know she was planning to play a bunch of it today. Hi, Ed. Did you draw a monocle on your face? Not willingly, but yes. Yes, I did. They're opening for Jack White and apparently headlining at History here. Where's that? Use next departure, and I've flown to Hong Kong and Japan for $600 for previous. What's use next departure? Next departure. Cheap flights and mistake airfares. Mistake? What? Mistake fares departing from Canadian cities. Wait, why have I never heard of this? Is this just like a way to get cheaper flights to places? I've never heard of this before. Intriguing. Welcome to the shit I was complaining about at the start of the stream. The power demands for things are brutal. Yeah. Now I want to move my base. I wonder, wait, how much power do I get from... The thermal plant wasn't that much, right? 1 to 16. I mean, you could do like the thermal plant plus the hydroelectric turbine. Do I make a... It's an alert service. So you just see like a really good fight and you just up and go. I'm trying to sleep, but it's a no-go, so I just ordered pizza. Ooh, what kind of pizza? I've been craving pizza and McDonald's lately, but I shouldn't. I should resist. Maybe I should go like buy pizza at a store nearby. Because I don't like ordering stuff because it's always like an extra $20 to order delivery from anything. I don't like spending extra money on things. No, I was just questioning, like, where to build my base next, Rin. Because I feel like with the... Because there's a spot near the area I was just in that has, obviously, the heat spots, like the hot areas. But there's also an underwater current. So I feel like these two together. And then one of the bioreactors in your base on top of that. That'd probably be a good amount of stuff. Because otherwise I'm just printing these things like mad. Essentially, you gotta be ready to leave. Some are last minute fares, some are mistake fares, some are multiple dates. For the most part, I've had a few months before the flight. That's not bad. A few months. I mean, I'd need at least like a month, right? I want pizza. Now we all crave it. Or for Canada and Toronto, it's a lot more work for those deals than you think. I mean, I guess if you're, you know, you're someone who can handle just getting up and leaving for a trip, then that's great. But for a lot of, like, people who work from home or something and can just take a laptop with them to work. I built my first near the first crash you find out by the old habitat, and I fucking regret it. Yeah, I'm regretting this too. I mean, I have a jet stream or an underwater current nearby, but it's not all that convenient. I might... moving your base is so annoying. Wait, can I just pick up the whole thing? Would have been really fucking cool if I could have. Just like, oop, and then just wander over, but no, you can't. Nope. Doesn't work.
Welcome aboard.
Cry. I might move my base. Chetta builds the best pizza ovens. He just builds pizza ovens. Hi, Tashi. Welcome to the YouTube chat. Tend to oversell those since planes want to fill up, which means sometimes it's first come, first serve, and got like 3 people hoping they get it. Is it all, I'm assuming it's for those deals for like last second flights and whatnot. I'm assuming it includes a return flight, right? Or I assume you're getting home as well as, you know. I don't want to have this in overdrive the whole time. It's a good sport energy-wise, but it's not convenient going to from... Oh, spot. Good spot. And rebuilding is going to be awful. I feel like now is the best time to rebuild, though. Before you expand more and more and more and more, right? Is what I'm telling myself to make this easier. I'm going to do it. We built one in Switzerland. You just went to Switzerland and built a pizza oven? I mean, I love pizza. And I fucking love Switzerland. I love Switzerland. Love Switzerland. If I was really rich and didn't hate the inconvenience of Europe, I would move to Switzerland. But Europe has, like, a lack of things. And I don't really appreciate it. They just kind of don't, you know. Like, North America is so convenient and so efficient in so many different ways, and I feel like that kind of... There was just so many moments in Europe where I missed a lot of aspects of North America that are just... Like, the ease of access and the ease of use and whatnot. Okay, I need to gather buttloads of titanium, and then I'm gonna move my base, because heck this. How shitty our dollar is compared to francs. Oh yeah, so it's Swiss money is... Yeah. Buying anything in Switzerland was pain. But it looks so pretty. Oh, I need more of these too. Bubbles. Bubbles. I need titanium. I wonder if the stuff down here respawned. It shouldn't move your base, just keep it as an outpost if needed. That way you always have a spot if anything happens. True. I will build a new base. Ooh, I should go and dismantle the one down here since I'm not using it. And I don't like that spot. I should have one in the spooky hot spot. Ah, there it is. Oh, titties, no. Danger.
Warning. Power offline.
Deconstruct. Deconstruct. Grit my teeth for a little bit and hope I find an inventory upgrade for the tadpole, then rebuild. I'm just gonna be stubborn and do it now. Just in case. Plus, if I rebuild now, then I can make it look less ass. I don't think I put anything in here, so... Okay, now I'm full up. We're both being stubborn, just in different ways. I need to decide which spot is good for a base, too, because, like... Where is it? I need to have a good spot. ideally within range of the hotter areas, as well as... Oh, I should probably bring my tadpole for this, huh? As well as near that underwater current. Who wants less ass? Not me. As far as I am, I've not found a storage upgrade for the tadpole, but I've got several other upgrades. Build, Rin!
Power connected. All systems online.
It's time for your decorating era.
Welcome aboard.
Make it near Leviathans, that way they protect your base. I remember when I had like played my Subnautica for like the 3rd time and finished it for the 3rd time, I made a base on the very, very, very edge of... No, it's okay, Crom. I feel like I will learn from my mistakes. But thank you. But yeah, I made a base at the very edge of the map, because learning is like one of the fun parts of these kinds of games, right? It's like making mistakes, putting bases in places you probably shouldn't have, and then your next playthrough gets better. But I put one on the very edge of the map where I knew ghost leviathans were, and then I would like move the hatch close to the edge and then like build and extend. I just built like this really long hallway extending out as far as I could, and then like a window at the end so I could just watch those fuckers swim around my base, like taunting them. It was really satisfying. Would have preferred to work through it originally, but appreciate it, Crom. Cost of living calculator, meal at an inexpensive restaurant, Toronto, $25, Geneva, $52. For an inexpensive restaurant, $52? I mean, I got a meal at a Burger King there and it cost me $30 Canadian. Just for like a single, like what costs $15 here cost me $30 there. It was good, but ow. Okay, I hate my brain and how it works. I got distracted by chat and I forgot that I was going back to my base literally to go pick up my tadpole. Where's my emote? I need to make myself a button on my stream deck for this emote. Hey, streamer distraction? No, I shan't be distracted again. I am locked the fuck in. I am getting my tadpole. I am getting my tadpole. I am getting my tadpole. I am getting to look fun over here. Hey, tadpole, 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 tadpole. I can't forget now. I just keep muttering it. Tadpole, 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 tadpole. Okay, you can't take this away from me. I have my tadpole now. I can't make the same mistake again. Ha! Always things in this type of game that one player misses, but everyone else finds. But it is fun discovering that stuff on your own. Like, again, my first playthrough of Subnautica, I went in completely blind and I didn't look anything up. And then my second time, I was like, fuck it, I've already done this before. I will cheat and at least looked up a map online. Those titanium veins back there. I'm already full up on titanium, but I will grab those. I should have put this stuff away. Oh well. Fuck you. Damn it, I wanted to ram into that motherfucker. On-screen celebration makes for a weird remaining bit count. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean on-screen celebration? I look ridiculous with this monocle thing on me. Just leave it out there. I see what you're doing. Okay, I need to find the underwater current plus the heaty stuff. Current. I think there was a current over there. Should I be baited into spending bits again? I don't know what you're talking about. I would never. Worth it. I wanted to slam into him too. But yeah, I haven't even explored this thingy yet. Looks spooky. I feel like the combos at McDonald's have gone up in price here, at least a little bit. What the fuck was that? Could I just make this my base? Can I have their base and make it my base? Does this thing have heat? Ah! Is this like hot? It's on fire. Apparently it's not hot. Ah. I need like a hot spot. Where's like the closest hot spot to here? So there's a jet or an underwater current here. Where's the closest like hot heat? Is this hot? No. Oh wait, it is. This counts as hot. Score. Okay, I can put my base like right here. Maybe EC? This looks like a good spot. It's on the edge. It's spooky. We're at the same place. I pray for— what do you mean I pray for you? Made Nerf draw a monocle on her face. I did not draw the monocle just for funsies. First run of this game, it's basically 100% certain you will miss something. Most of the hidden things you miss don't impact the story's completion. Yeah. It's any Subnautica run. Or any good survival game in general. Like, there's gonna be a bunch of stuff you miss. Okay, I'm gonna put the base right here. Maybe have the first room. So there's current right there, right below me. Let me place it.
Warning. Power offline.
No shit, I just put it there. Can I bonk this thing away? Sure. I have a thing with a sharp edge. Go away. You are... Well, I guess that doesn't work. Neato. I will build outwards, I guess. This might have been an inconvenient spot to build. I'll find a way to make it work. There's some sort of $5 meal now. McDouble or chicken wrap. Small drink, small fries. You can add another burger, nuggets for $2.99. That's like barely a meal. I need more. I mean, I don't eat that much, to be fair. Normally, I just get 2 small burgers and a large fry at McDonald's. That's typically my go-to. I should probably make a hatch. Can I put... Well, now I can't make a hatch because I don't have any titanium. Way to go, Anna! Hatch, hatch, hatch. What do I need? Titanium and quartz. What did I use the quartz on? I didn't. Fuck. I did not come here prepared. That's fine, I can come back. At least I'll easily remember how to get back here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Captain. Wait, did I go to this spot? Box? What about box? Not 100% sold on the base building in Subnautica 2. Part of me likes it, part of me misses the original style. I like this a lot more. I feel like they made a lot of quality of life improvements. Can I not open this? This looks glowy and important. I don't have my scanner. Cool. Nutrition. I'm so glad I got the power storage thing too. That'll make it so much easier to charge up and have power for this base. We're looking for some in the area. I mean, I can... Yeah, fair enough. I don't know if there's quartz down here. There must be, right? That looks like quartz. Huzzah! Now that you can't be stalked, what movie did you end up seeing, by the way? We went to go see... I Swear. The one with the guy who plays Elrond in The Rings of Power. A really good movie. Very heartwarming, very touching. Based on a true story and stuff. Did we find Larry yet? No. We found like a miniature Larry, a wannabe Larry. He's not as threatening, though. I mean, he did kill us. So I guess in a way he's kind of as threatening. But Larry's still worse. I swear to God it was blue for a second, wasn't it? Am I crazy? Yellow or green. Green. Oh my God. I swear I know colors. I'm gonna put my hatch there.
Welcome aboard.
It's beautiful. Stealing a planet's minerals just to glorify capitalism? Yeah. What of it? Power storage is a huge game changer. I imagine it's going to help a lot with day and night cycles, especially with the, you know, having... I mean, I have sunlight here, so... I need to build lots of stuff. So power transmitter, I need the thermal plant, gold, copper, titanium, one of these bad boys. What does... So this is a hot area, right? Does it tell me? Okay, so this gets me 16. Awesome. Okay, cool. So that gives me 16, and I'm assuming this current gives me another 12. And I could just build like a bunch of these down here. Yeah, okay. So I could just build like 2 or 3 of these. I should have plenty, because I like the consistent power, not having to build the other thingy that you have to keep filling up. It's really annoying. Came here to be disappointed. You're welcome then. I've made it perfect for you, Kaze. Just what you wanted. Running on 3 hours sleep and monsters, I'm a problem. That sounds like a problem. I don't know how people do that. 3 hours is not enough. And monsters just make me jittery and anxious. Unlike normal, where I am not jittery or anxious, I am very calm and collected. Wasn't that the movie that made a huge deal because the guy with Tourette's did something during an award ceremony? Yep. He said something that people didn't like, despite the fact that he has Tourette's and literally cannot control what he says. And it had a huge, you know, caused a huge uproar and issue, and kind of took away from the message of the movie, I think, which it was... I mean, in a way, it kind of helped send the message of the movie, but, you know, the focus should have been on the good things the guy has done. But it got kind of taken away because people were upset. And it's a valid thing to be upset about, but again, it was just this whole controversy and people were really pissed off and yada yada yada. It's a whole unfortunate situation. But the movie itself was really good. I highly recommend people go see it. Or watch it at home or whatever. Seems like a good spot for a base, honestly. Is that... Can I just use this? The passive power is nice? Yeah, I think I'm gonna like it. It'd be so much easier. Once you get another power generator, get other power generators, the power storage isn't that big of a deal. It does make the solar power panels useful for longer. Good. Can I do something with this thing? Okay, don't tell me, but I will probably figure it out on my own. They're so pretty. It doesn't turn to green, so I'm gonna assume I shouldn't shoot it. They're so pretty. Wait, where's my thingy? I'm gonna suffocate.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
When Cartman learned about Tourette's? I don't think I've seen that episode. I was to tell her about inventory being full for a while now. What do you mean? Oh, was I just dropping stuff? Oopsies.
Welcome aboard.
Hehe. I can probably go find those. It's watching me. Yoink. There we go. It's totally intentional. I meant to have all those drop. What the heck was that, like, spooky noise? I want to go out there and find out what it is, but I also really don't want to go out there and find out what it was. It's gonna hurt me. It's gonna make me scared. Okay, you shouldn't go too far so I don't die. I haven't figured out the ring. Maybe you're just supposed to swim through it, and then it gives you nice things. Probably not, though. I'm sure whatever that is, it's friendly. Leave tadpole, go investigate for science. Valid. I am all about science. Let's see if swimming through it does anything. Well, now I'm thoroughly disappointed.
Power connected. All systems online.
Just for some quick oxygen before it turns off because of nighttime. highlighting the ups and downs of it, but of course Cartman used it as a blank check to be an idiot till it backfired. That does sound like a good episode. Literally no one can hurt you. Alright. Alright, that's obviously a challenge. I'm gonna die. Obviously that's the intended situation here, but... I also, one thing I really like about this change is that your body has the adaptations rather than gear. So if you die and you lose all your stuff or something like that, it doesn't matter. Because your body just has whatever changes are necessary to, like, explore the hot areas or whatever. Oh shit, I'm gonna suffocate before I can even go over there. It's kind of useless to do this right now, because I don't have enough oxygen. I would have to go in my tadpole. I don't want to get my tadpole destroyed. At some point or another, I'm gonna have to go over there. So, we'll wait until I am braver. One-click storage? I have not. I don't think. I had a goofy friend, and I will never forget. You can drag a horse to mitosis, but you can't make its cells divide. That to this day is how I remembered mitosis. Teachers should teach that in school. I've not bothered with it myself. Wait, what is... Well, the thing is, it's like, most of the time when I move stuff over, I want, like a sort similar option, and they don't seem to have that. Okay, I'll be right back 1 second. I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quickly. Or, you know, in a reasonable amount of time. No way in hell I can drag a horse. I believe in you, Tangent. You just have to believe in yourself. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. Algebra teacher who taught us the quadratic formula to the tune of Pop Goes the Weasel. That's, like, I mean, that's a really good way to teach, right? Using music as something to help memorize certain things. It's genius. Also, I realized, I don't know if I'm jinxing it here, but my microphone hasn't gotten robot-y. I feel like maybe I fixed it, knock on wood. My desk is wood. Excuse me, you're in the way of my base building. My brother. Actually, no, he's not. He can stay there. It's wood. It's definitely not metal. My moon pool room over here. In addition to the quadratic formula, there is also a cubic formula and a quartic formula, but no quintic formula. Has been proven that it's impossible to solve quintic equations with algebra. I would never have known that. I'm just building a shape. That sounds good. I'm running out of titanium. Had issues with base lighting? Yes. I have noticed some issues with base lighting. Like where the lights don't look like they're on sometimes.
Welcome aboard.
Captain. Welcome aboard, Captain. Alright, I need more titanium and stuff. I compete with intersections between a torus and a line. You had to solve a quartic formula. I am shit at math, so I would not be able to do any of those things. Output is way low at night. Which is strange, because that's when you kind of want the light the most, right? It's definitely a weird choice on their part. At least this is a good light. Get lots of quartz for all of the windows I want. Almost never use the light on the tadpole. It's not really necessary, but...
Captain.
Spooky. I like that you just need one thing that's balanced on the ground, and then the rest of it can just float wherever, and it's fine somehow. How's that for ship size or base size? Where's my tadpole? Where'd I, oh.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard.
Or does this still have power? I feel like this is a good sized base. Nice and spacious, roomy. Even with your math skills, you can solve a 3-body problem though, right? I saw that TV show. No, the answer is definitely no. Even Sam barely figured it out. And Sam is way wiser than me. Oh, I didn't realize these healed me too. It's good I pay attention to things. I guess I should have a ladder here, huh?
Welcome aboard.
we need? This will just be like the spot that attaches to water. I don't really need that part to be anything.
Welcome aboard.
This can be my base. The Hobbit? No, Sam. Well, Tarly. I miss foundations a little bit. It does look a little bit better with the foundation. Alright, I need a buttload of glass and stuff. I want one of these. Half room, round room. What does that look like? I like that it's nighttime and I still somehow have power down here from the light. Damn it! No, it's in my way! I wanted to put this right here. I guess I can put it right there. That's less fun. Maybe I put it on this side. I just realized there's... Maybe we have it looking out here. Alright, let's go make some glass at my other base. This game looks fun. Finish Windrose. I'm looking for a new game. This might work. It will work. As someone who also... I haven't finished Windrose. I have the last boss to kill, but outside of that, I'm done Windrose. And I already started playing this game. I haven't even finished Windrose, so I highly recommend if you are a fan of Windrose to give this one a chance as well. It's very different, obviously. It's not piratey and whatnot. It's like futuristic sci-fi kind of vibes, but it's phenomenal. I played the first one. It's one of my first games of, or my favorite games of all time. So, yeah, coming from a Subnautica fan and someone who was extremely impressed with Windrose, you'll likely enjoy this one too. That's Samwise Tarly solved scoliosis. Maybe? I haven't heard of scoliosis. Not to be confused with scoliosis. But did you find the Nook? I've not come across that yet. I have absolutely no idea. But it's cute. I don't remember where I found it. Half circle room? Yeah. Oh, the Nook. Wait, which one's the Nook? Which one's the Nook? I have a Nook. I should not get out of my ship around these fuckers. Ah! I don't know which one the Nook is. I wish my dash worked when I was in this device. Okay, now I want to see what the Nook is. Oh, this one. Oh yeah, this is like a little cute window that sticks out. Yeah, I don't know where I came across that. That was in the earlier area though, somewhere. It wasn't... I think I got that before I even got my wake thing. The wake maker. This is one of the upsides to streaming games. I'll often pretty much forget everything, so if and when I play this game again, I'll probably not remember all that much. Yeah, it was one of the less deep areas, so does this... Okay, no. Does it not get repaired and stuff while I'm not at base? Hello, yes, I would like to dock again, please. Fine, I will go out and pretend that I went away, and now I will come back and you will dock. Thank you. There we go. Just have to fool the AI. A Derek sequel on the same planet? This is a completely... Yeah, so we have wrecked yet another multi-bajillion-dollar ship. I mean, I was probably like a janitor or something, so realistically it's not my fault, but... I am innocent. I am simply the cleaning lady. I think they mentioned the character that you played on Subnautica 1 in this game at some point. Which is kind of cool. I can't remember exactly what the dialogue was, but I think they had mentioned it at some point. I'm getting low on water. But same universe, yeah. How much? Power is left here. Let's put that in normal because daytime is coming. Goes through so much power. Yeah, it's gonna be so much better when I have... Oh, fuck, that doesn't... do I have my... I need my repair tool. Fine. Where did I put it? Huh. Jack Sparrow would be like, quit putting bloody holes in my ship. I mean... It was worth it. Probably. Maybe switch out my batteries. Yeah. Go. Not made a bioreactor. They were my go-to power in the first game. I mean, it helped here because I didn't really have any other options for power. But... Oh, I see what you meant by. It's so lame that this doesn't have a storage of some sort. Ow. Okay, that did 0 damage. Okay, I got my glass. I'll get the other stuff nearby. Oh, actually, wait. What do I need for... What am I hitting? I'm, like, not even close enough to hit anything. What do you mean? Oh, that thing, I guess? I'm so far away from it. Yeah, I miss the sea moth too. Though I kind of like that this is smaller, though evidently it's still technically the same size since I hit that somehow. Okay, what do I need for the heat stuff? Where is it? Copper, titanium, and gold. So copper... Evidently I have no more of that. I need copper and more titanium. I got silver, gold. Okay, I just need to find some copper. I'll go put the gold and stuff in my base. Wait, how much? So it needs 3. I need to go find copper. There should be some copper near there, I imagine. Is that a monocle? Yes. I noticed when I was wearing the shark mask, it rubbed it a little bit and kind of damaged the monocle. But it's still a monocle. How you doing, Glue? Not that you knew that I left. I could feel it. I could sense it. I knew. I'm gonna go perfect with my mustache. We should bring back monocles. I feel like monocles, like they just looked so dapper. People don't really do dapper as much anymore. We're missing dapper. Alright, ooh, Eller Copper. There's Cursed Gear in Conan. Ooh, what does it do? Wait, are you playing Conan? But Subnautica. Wait, is he gonna square up and hit my ship? I don't want to find out. Don't hurt my ship. Ah! What a dick. Wait, is that copper over there? I think it was titanium, but it could be copper. I need copper. I think that's silver. Some salt. I remember there was a spot where I found a bunch of copper. Do I remember where that was? No, I do not. But I do remember seeing it, and it was a thing. What's that? Is that a thing? Is that just salt? No, some copper wire. Well, I did want copper, but I guess I'll take the copper wire.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
This is spooky. Did that give me something? Nope, just titanium. I don't really need that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Planetary travel, but we can't synthesize copper? What a space caveman? That's humanity for you. We can do so much and yet so little. Oh, look, he's warming himself. Itself. We shouldn't assume gender. Definitely an itself. Two or three playthroughs to memorize this map. It's a very different layout, but some landmarks I'm still starting to learn. Yeah, me too. Like, I can remember the certain ships crashes and whatnot. It'll take some time, but that's part of the fun of playing these games. God, I want to know what that is so badly, but I'm also scared. So, but wait, patiently. Right, I need copper. Bunch of copper. Bunch of copper.
Welcome aboard.
Oh yeah, I was also building that thing. Why did the beacons suck? Somehow that one tiny little solar panel is powering all this. Thank you, Angry. That's a cool view. I got that little shithead looming. Aura farming. It's got what looks like fish seagulls flying around him. They should kill him. The building reminds me of Forever Skies. I've never heard of Forever Skies before. Is that a new game? Can't put them in your inventory. You carry them like the floating storage lockers? Oh, that sucks. That seems silly. They should at least go in your inventory first, and then you carry them when you want to drop them. That seems more sensible. Okay, I need to find copper. I need copper. That's pretty much all I need right now, right? 3 of those. That. I'll need more titanium and more copper. Need to craft one at the location you want it, meaning you need both the builder tool and the mats on you at all times. That seems a little... I mean, keep in mind again, right, like this is an early access game, so maybe they'll change that in the future. I don't think Forever Skies is 1.0 yet, but the world was destroyed by pollution and you build a massive air balloon and visit locations. Oh, that sounds cool. I've never played a game with air balloons before. Let me look it up. Forever Skies. That looks cool. Here, let me watch the trailer. Oh, wait, before I do that. Manual save every time I hit freaking... or I pause the game. That felt a little too Subnautica-y. The world looks cool, though. That looks cool. This looks very Subnautica-y. This looks cool. This looks like a better Everwind. That would be me. This looks cool. This game would be cool if it was like the movie The Sphere or The Abyss. Dark, scary. It gets darker and scarier, don't you worry. I'm just a slow progressor. That looks cool. Okay, I'm keeping this open for later. That looks like an interesting game. Auto-generated beacons have been really on point for relaxation. I've been playing Drive Beyond Horizons. Relaxation in video games? I don't know what that means. I, for some reason, get bored when I play relaxing games. I need something that has, like, a lot going on. No Man's Sky... No Man's Forever's Sky. Played an alpha of Forever Skies, was okay. That was over a year ago. I mean, a lot of the time, unfortunately, right, like the alphas and whatnot just don't really hit. They're always lacking a lot of information. It's a big risk to release a game in alpha. Especially because a lot of people won't... Cicada wreck empty hold. Had I not found that yet? I mean, I literally had swam past it. But yeah, like a lot of the time games come out in alpha and they're obviously missing a lot. They have a lot of work to be done and some people just kind of are very quick to judge and complain and freak the fuck out and say like, I'll never play this game, it's very much not for me, yada yada yada. And it's like, you know, it's not ready yet. This is a giant piece of salt. Went out. I need copper, but salt is good for food. Now where is copper? Copper. I need copper. There's titanium, which I don't need. I mean, you always need titanium, but realistically I need copper first. My priority is copper. There's a bunch of titanium here, which is good to know. Bunch of crabby bastards. Big ol' sleeping crabby bastards. Copper, 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 copper. That's not copper, right? No, that's more titanium. Why is it all titanium? Copper? He's copper. The Lord has blessed us with copper, the Lord of Subnautica. I don't know who that would be, but Larry the Leviathan, maybe? Yay, leave me alone, don't hurt me. More copper? More copper, thank you, Larry. I play Star Citizen Alpha as a way of life. Oh yeah. How long has that game been in early access or alpha or whatever? It's gotta be like 6 years now or something, right? I've never played it before, but I've had a lot of friends and whatnot who have played it. This game at some point would be unplayable for someone with thalassophobia. My sister has thalassophobia. I don't think she's ever finished Subnautica. She's played it, but I don't think she's ever finished it. She does not like the water aspect. I think she's playing Subnautica too, but again, I don't know how far she's gonna get. I'm just noob with this whole franchise, Subnautica specifically, or this was the thing I just passed by, right? Yeah, okay. I need to go in there too. Damn, that looks all kinds of fucked up. I'll go in there later. Bad for people with motion sickness. I know a streamer that flat out couldn't play 10 minutes of the original. Ooh, imagine how much worse it would be in VR too. Wait, is Subnautica 2 in VR? It's been in alpha or early access for 14 years? That's insane. She's gonna life it as far as she can? Yeah, I imagine she will. Started playing it again the other day for 4.8 release. A shit show. Star Citizen? Or... Bought into Star Citizen back in 2014 or so. $250 down the drain. Never played the game. Never played the game and you spent $250 on it? What did you do?
Welcome aboard.
What did you do? How do you spend $250 on a game you didn't play? I'm confused. I don't understand. Please explain this to me. Hell yeah, get it. Well, now I need that titanium I said I didn't need. Haha. Wait, let's also make one of them bad boys down here. I need titanium. Of course I need titanium. Why wouldn't I need titanium? Water is just thick air that you can't breathe and will kill you if you try to. I feel like that is kind of an important part of the whole water thing too. I just outgrew it psychologically speaking. Maybe exposure therapy? There we go, that's the solution. If you're scared of water, just dunk people into water until they're not scared anymore. Don't let them out until they're brave. That seems healthy. I mean, that's what they did in the olden days, right? If you didn't like something, the adults would just kind of force it until you sucked it up. That's what my grandmother did. Some things just can't be changed due to the nature of the game. Yeah, I imagine people with, like, motion sickness moving around in a vehicle like this or something is probably pretty uncomfortable. I mean, I have a bit of motion sickness. It's just not bad most of the time. But when I tried a game in VR, I got really, really sick. I just felt like I was going to throw up, and I had to sit down for, like, 30 minutes. My head was spinning. I felt nauseous. It was, like, the first time I'd ever really been motion sick. But I guess VR is just not for me when it comes to fast moving. Like, I probably couldn't play this game in VR. I think I would just feel uncomfortable. I can't believe Star Citizen has been in early access for 14 years. Does it have any intention of coming out of early access, or is it just a no-lifer, forever early access, forever the way that it is? Because it kind of sounds like that's what it is. Can I do something with this thing? What is this? Oh, more sulfur. I will eat and drink and take the sulfur.
Heat warning.
Shut up! I hear a beeping. Okay, I'll find it later. I'm scared. There's a beeping. I'll find it later. Star Citizen feels like a scam, but I have at least one buddy who is all in on it. Yeah, I have a friend who streams it and really likes it. And it's always felt like a scam to me, too. I have one friend who really likes it, streams it, and then another friend who's just always been into it, but doesn't stream it. But my sister played it for a bit, too, and really liked it. But something about it just feels questionable. They've raised over 100,000... Wait, 100 million? So far, so why bother releasing it? That's insane. It feels predatory. If this is packs and modules, you can play that re-official. That's ridiculous. It's supposed to hit 1.0 in a year or two with its single-player version. Squadron 42 releasing this year. So it's like, actually releasing? Scam Citizen? Yeah. I mean, most people I know who've played it have spent some amount of money on it. So... I wonder how many of the original backer reward will ship at that time. So it's about to get my USB ship and blueprints. Wait, did they say that if you originally backed it, you would get stuff on the official release? Or... I don't really know how this thing works, but... Does that give me power?
Welcome aboard.
Oh, it does. Aha! I have power! Cool. And it reaches my base. Key.
Welcome aboard.
Listen to Anna pretending she is friends. I know people. I haven't talked to either of those people in a hot minute, but... just poorly managed. Poorly managed. Scam. Same thing. Damn it! Okay, where's the, like, closest to my base here? Okay, we need copper and silver. Copper and silver.
Welcome aboard.
Copper. Silver. That's why I paid $250 for a ship. I didn't expect to get much use for since I wanted the single player game more than the multiplayer. So you just kind of have to pray that they actually get the game released. People only bought into it because of Wing Commander. Was Wing Commander. Squadron 42 has actors like Mark Hamill, Gillian Anderson, and more. Those are some big names. So wait, that's like a campaign mode, or... If the game ends up being good and like actually officially releases and stuff, maybe I'll try it, but it has to be, you know, worthwhile. I should probably build a habitat beacon too, huh? How far can this go up without losing its tether? Okay, right here. And then... Does that all connect? Huzzah!
Welcome aboard.
I now have 30 power and I only had to build 2 things. Hi, Liquid. See? See? Liquid plays a lot of Star Citizen. They're building 2 games at a time. The single-player one is called Squadron 42, and Star Citizen is the MMO. I had literally no idea there was going to be a single-player one. See, Rin? Also, that sounds really cool. I don't know if I would play the MMO, because everything I hear about it, it sounds kind of like sooner or later I would get tempted to spend money on the ships, but... Well, I know people. But the single-player sounds cool. So you said that comes out this year? The Filthy? I would try that. I would potentially try that. Because I hear good... Like, I always have heard good things about Star Citizen. I'm just hesitant to play games that have a desire for money. Thought your chat was crossed with another Star Citizen stream I was in. I was so confused. I don't even know how we got on the Star Citizen topic. But it seems to have happened. Also, I'm totally putting a spotlight out here on my... This seems to be a waste of 2 power, but worth it. I want to see what it looks like, too. Forward. Forward. Why can't I... Nope. I don't know how I feel about that. I'll have to see what it looks like inside. Never pay for an early access to a game like that? I mean, yeah, like a game like Subnautica, I'm more... confident in, because I've played Subnautica before and I know that I loved it, but if I'm not sure, and it's been in early access for so long, Wing Commander was one of the first 3D space combat games from 1990. I played the F out of it as a kid. I don't think I've ever heard of it. Okay, that spotlight is freaking useless. Let's delete that. Third game had some big name actors doing cameos and cutscenes. Oh, that's cool. Good enough to buy a $45 starter package, but I wouldn't recommend anyone buy more than that, unless you're swimming in money. I am swimming in a video game, but not money. Paid actor. I don't trust anything they say. I mean, after Borderlands 4, I'm pretty hesitant to spend money on an early access anything. Again, Subnautica is a bit of a special case, because this game just... Genuinely, I think Subnautica, the first one, was one of the best games I've ever played, so I feel like that might be a shit spot for a Nook, because it's just going to look out into nothing. I hate that this, like, big thing is in the way. Oh, that doesn't fit right. It would go... Does it? No, I can't center it. Ah! This place looks dope, right? This is a good spot for a base. I also have, like, insane amounts of power. I can build another one of those and get another 16 power.
Welcome aboard.
Ren, I highly recommend you build your base here where I am. I mean, you don't have to, but if you have issues with power management, this seems like a really good spot. I love all the red. It's fire. Heat. Now I'm good. Wow. Rude. Not all early access are equal for certain. I've played 7 Days to Die in early access. Oh yeah, that's also in early access for a long time. Before it went gold, and it was in early access for many years before I found it. Till you pre-order BL5. I won't make the same mistake again. Not that many times in a row. Again, I gave it one more shot because I felt like Borderlands 3 had some good components to it. It was just an overall disappointing game. But it had some promise here and there, so I thought maybe Borderlands 4 would, you know, deliver further, but it never hit Diablo or Borderlands 2 again. Only 2 weeks before it was released. Still counts. BG3 was good, but running Act 1 over and over was wild. I still never finished it. Yeah, this one looks really cool. Spooky as heck, but I still want to figure out what these do. I don't want to hit them. They look pretty. Hey. Okay, this is what it's for. Oh god. I don't think it like that. I'm sorry, don't hurt me. Oh, don't hurt me. Oh, get inside, get inside, get inside, get inside.
Welcome aboard.
Alright, well, don't do that. Uncharted is about to hit 1.0. Oh, that's true, this fall. I still haven't really spent too much time in Enshrouded, but I want to. I've just been kind of waiting for the full release, so... Do they live forever like earth jellies? I'm not going to find out because that thing was pissed, and I don't want to find out what happens the further I get into bonking in the head. Okay, I need to build a beacon, and then I'm going to go back to my other base and grab everything and bring it over here. Not everything, but like the majority of stuff. Because I think I like this better than the other place. I only have so much space for stuff. Given that we don't have true hatches anymore, I wonder if fish can swim inside. It didn't look like it. That would be really unfair if they could.
Welcome aboard.
Go bonk it again. It looked fun. It was fun. I wonder if that guy will get mad at me again. Kind of rude. I'm gonna do it again. You've made a good argument, Steph. Wait, let's bring our thingy so I can just hop into that and run away.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, there it is. Still there. Waiting for me. Clearly wants to be bonked. Ah! Okay, I lied. I'm not doing it again. Those things terrify the fuck out of me. I'll come back when they're gone. Oh, wait. I can do it on this one. I don't like those big sharky bastards. Is he following me? Please go away. I don't like him. I kind of like that it kind of makes the same noise as, like... You remember those, like, red, balls we used to play with in school? For, like, dodgeball and stuff? Kind of has that, like, hollow noise that those balls had. I fucking love it. Okay, these are now my favorite creature in this game. They don't do anything, but they make a funny noise and I like them. It's totally that noise. It's the red balls. The dodgeball balls. That is what that thing is. I love it. Did you scan it? I did scan them. I did not read what the text said. Reading is icky. I have no idea where that would be. Where would it be? Could you not? And he just runs away. Data downloads, geological data, indigenous life. Jellies? Jelly ring, tentatively thermodont, not okay. Anyways, heat-eating jelly donut. Not a jelly, but full of jelly. Feeds on the heat and chemical flux of hydrothermal vents. Pyrosome. A colony of tiny clone animals called zooids. Unlike solitary tunicates, like the Lucifer rotsack, these zoid tunicates work together to build a larger structure. Jelly ring settles around hydrothermal vents like a wheel on an axle. When a vent dies, the jelly can migrate to a new vent by swimming. They can die? That better not happen. My base is in a convenient location. Mucus baskets. Flower-like structures around the ring are mucus-lined pumps for water and hydrothermal vent flux. The pumps can be reversed to serve as swimming thrusters. They also serve as exchange sites for organisms feeding on the ring's interior jelly. This is cool. Inner jelly. The inner toroid circulates hot, mineral-rich water pulled in by the mucus baskets. Specialized zooids? I'm gonna say zoids. Zoids digest feed water using symbiotic bacteria into a latex-like sap. This jelly coagulates on contact with the water, plugging holes in the ring. It is rich with complex chemistry, including sugars, starches, oils, and gums. Like, they initially said that you can, like, the people were eating it or something and that it tasted good, so I thought, like, maybe you can hack at it and eat it, but I don't think I want to do that because they're kind of cute in a weird way. Zooids? The zooids in the jelly ring communicate with light rather than nerve cells. The ring is strongly bioluminescent and will react to stimuli. Jellyfall. Earthly jellies and pyrosomes die and fall to the seafloor, fertilizing the deeps with nutrients. Strangely, there are signs that living jelly rings travel to deep sites and expel their jelly, giving up their calories for no apparent benefit. Natural selection cannot produce behaviors which hurt the individual to help the ecosystem. Altera ecology experts consider theories of multi-level selection. I mean... Are you reading all of this, Crom? Are you reading literally all of this? Volcano gods, please take my offering, calm down. Wait, is it that bad, Hemp? Why would you show me the picture of this? Oh. For everyone's nostalgia. Wait, is it the balls? I swear to God if I'm about to get rickrolled. Okay, good. Oh my God, yes! The balls! Yes, dude, it sounds exactly like that! Though it needs to be lobbed at someone's head and, like, just smack into their head. But it sounds exactly like that. It sounded like that. That is so accurate. Thank you, Light. Read a bit and gave up. It's way too much text, 20 times the first game. I mean, I didn't read any any of that stuff the first time I played the game. I didn't read a freaking lick of it. I couldn't be bothered. Do I need... Wait, what's this? Yeah, I could always do with more sulfur and more gold. Wait, I need to get stuff from my base, so I shouldn't be grabbing stuff right now. I thought an AI voice read all that text to me. I wish that was an option in-game, but I guess studios probably don't want to use AI for any reason. It would be better for them to get someone to voice act it all, but then they'd have to pay someone, so it's an added cost that they probably didn't want to take on. More pictures on the side, please. Now I'm hungry. I might have some ramen later. Ooh, I need to add the spicy noodles to something, because I bought some of the spicy noodles, so I'm gonna have to eat those on stream at some point, but I don't necessarily want to add it to the wheel, because those things give me stomach aches, so... The second game I read 80% or so. This game I'm barely at 10%, but it's only my first run. It's probably... I mean, that little blurb of text was pretty interesting. The fact that probably at least 70% of people playing this game don't read a single bit of that, and they still take all that time to describe and explain all of these creatures is pretty impressive. It is good, Chuch. It is very, very, very good. It's living up to my experience of Subnautica 1 in just about every way. The story is intriguing, the building is fun, the exploration is fun. The game seems massive, and it's only early access, so it's really good. If you haven't got it, Chuch, I highly recommend it. Hi, Dara. I just imagine Anna in gym class on dodgeball days. She's everyone's best friend in class, but an absolute deadly menace on dodgeball days, screaming war cries, talking smack when she hits you, etc. I was pretty much the exact opposite. I wasn't really the most popular kid. I was not a good athlete. I did my best, though. I gotta bring Larry. Do I have... I'm assuming I can just build Larry again. Or do I only get one Larry? Okay, I can. Just one titanium. Awesome. Second run of May 24 fireworks. May 24 fireworks? Such a fresh concept from the first game as well, right? They've done a really good job. I have, you know, a few minor complaints so far, but that's about it. And the fact that it's that minor is pretty, you know, pretty impressive, I would say. Okay, let's bring whatever is kind of necessary. I guess I should bring the moon pool-y stuff. Better that way than to be a washed-up athlete. Actually, yeah. I agree. You didn't have Mean Girls arc? No, I was the one that was getting harassed by the Mean Girls. Oh yeah, I need to build one of these things. Okay, I'm probably just gonna find all of the ingredients for everything near my new base. I think that'll be easier. I repeat again, that's just sad. I mean, not really. I mean, my childhood, like a lot of kids aren't exactly the most popular kids and whatnot, right? I feel like that's okay. What did that need again? I mean, in the end, the life that I experienced growing up got me to where I am, right? So it's like, I don't necessarily feel bad about what I had, because I don't dislike who I am as a person right now. So obviously there are aspects to my life I would change, but I like me as a person. So I wouldn't really change those things because I think I like me and I think I'm fun. You know, nobody's perfect. And again, there are probably things I could benefit from changing, but in the end, I still have time to do that, so. After playing the first game one time, I feel like I could do better on a second run. I don't get that feeling in this game. The thing is, with the first game, like, I haven't explored enough yet, so I can't say whether or not that's true for myself, because I haven't dove into the depths of this game. I've literally only been in the starter area, pretty much, so far, so I can't really say whether or not that applies to me as well. Okay. I need one of these. Titanium. I probably want that as well. Haven't gotten one of those yet. Fabricator, copper, quartz, titanium. Everything that happened has gotten you to this point in life, and it's better than the alternative. Exactly. I don't necessarily think I would want to change who I am as a person, so I'm good. This stream is great. Dove into the depths. Good pun. It's easy. You know, you gotta dive deeper in this game. Yada yada. Easy puns. Oh, I can use the food as... That makes sense. I mean, it is... There we go. Munch. I almost drank the acid. I guess you can't drink the acid. That's probably good. That would be fun, actually, if they made the game somehow trippy. Gosh darn it, Invincible. I'm mad this game isn't for PS5. Was the first Subnautica on console? Hi, Monk. Okay, give me 1 second. I want to see if Subnautica 1 was... Here, wait. I can literally just Google this. It's easier than... Was Subnautica 1 on console? I mean, if the first one was, so I imagine that this one will come out on console too. It's probably just not available yet for early access. It wasn't actually new. I just removed it the other day because I was sick and I didn't want to do squats, but I haven't also moved probably in the last like 4 hours. So outside of going to the bathroom, so a stretch and some squats is a good idea. Thank you, Invincible. Early access games don't hit console most of the time. Yeah. Xbox and PC got early access. Did Xbox? I know it's on Xbox Game Pass, but maybe they had a deal specifically for that reason. Like, I imagine Microsoft gave them money or something. Which sucks for PS5, though. In Drive Beyond Horizon, you start in a shed, building a car, and looking for food, water. Under the sink, you find bleach. Drinking it instantly causes a game over. I mean, as it should. I've never noticed it then. That's understandable. I do obviously do the squats with the camera off because, you know, the internet and all that, but alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I will encourage everyone else here, if you have been sitting down for hours on end, get up and stretch. It's important. You don't want to die on your computer. That would be depressing. Microsoft gets away with it due to Game Pass and certain licensing. Valheim wasn't available for PlayStation, but was for Xbox. That does suck for people with PlayStations. Because this has been really good so far. Jay, I hope it comes to PS5 soon for you guys. Not just Game Pass. Okay. Yeah, that does really suck for PlayStation players. I just got back from the gym. I'm dead. Well, that means you already did it, so that's okay. You get a pass. That's one thing the area I am in doesn't really have anything of, is... Oh, wait, does it have the water things? I don't know. It might have the water things. Okay, I have no titanium. I don't really need these. Alright. Turn into some googly-eyed chair with a bow. I did. Briefly. Couldn't see your stretches? Yeah, but the internet is weird and people are weird. I don't want to do squats on camera. PS5 has way more exclusive than Xbox. So they're just getting a taste of their own medicine is what you're saying? Or I don't have my repair tool with me. Soon, Jay, soon. I mean, you could always spend unknown amounts of money on... I have no idea how much an Xbox is, but that seems like a good waste of money, right? Just buy it simply for Subnautica 2. Couldn't see it, so I don't believe it. Probably counting bites from her Reese's... I hate... we literally had this conversation early. I hate Reese's Pieces. I don't like chocolate and peanut butter together. So that could not possibly be the reason why I was counting. See? It had to be squats. Look at something at least 30 feet or 9 meters away for 30 seconds to allow your eyes to reset. I did read that online. I should get into the habit of doing that more. I tend to look at the corner of my apartment, which is probably not 30 feet away, but it's, you know, better than nothing. I remember reading about Paul McCartney, because apparently he does that. Prices of consoles these days, I see them phasing out completely to PC in 20 to 30 years. I mean, given the price of PC parts, I wish. Depending on the model, it's like 700 to 900 Canadian for an Xbox. Ew. I mean, Subnautica's worth it. If, you know, given the amount of time I'll play this game, I'm assuming it will probably... if I always compare things to... Obviously, I'm not saying to spend $700 to $900 on an Xbox, because that would be outrageous for just a single game, obviously. But I always compare how long I play a video game and how much it costs to going to see a movie, right? So it's like roughly with taxes and whatnot about $20 Canadian to go see a movie nowadays. So if I get a comparable amount of time, you know, $20, so $10 an hour essentially. So I'll probably end up playing this game, maybe not $700 to $900 worth, but I'll probably play this game an ungodly amount of time. So in the end, in a way, it's kind of worth it, but also that would be ridiculous. Way more value out of a PC than a console. Yeah, I mean, obviously there's like way more uses for a PC in general, but... Okay, how do I want to build my moon pool thing? I want to have like a downstairs area. I'm gonna need more titanium, aren't I? Yes, I am. Okay, let's put stuff away. Can I make a fabricator yet? I can. Fantastic. And then processor. Do I want to just have this here? For now, why not? Consoles aren't phasing out anytime soon. We don't even have firm releases for the next gen because of memory shortages, so they are stuck for a while with 2 gens, at least, which is another 15-ish years. Yeesh. Yeah, things are in a weird place right now with pretty much everything. This game? Oh, wait. I can disable snapping. Joyous day. Puggies. Thank God. Time is money. That's a good way of measuring it. Yep. I mean, I used to go see movies pretty regularly, so I kind of compare the value of a movie to the value of a video game. I compare it to a DVD or Blu-ray because it's more equal, given you can watch or replay either. That's true. That makes sense. I haven't bought a DVD or Blu-ray in so long that I kind of forget they even exist. Okay, where would be a good spot for the ladder? Maybe like right here. And then have the moon pool thingy below. I like this as like the main base size and then moon pool stuff below. I'll have to get more titanium though. I'll organize all this stuff later. I'm sure Rin does not like seeing... Ooh, I need water. I need to find some water fishies. Which I don't think are down here. They must be, right? Are there any water fishies here? I feel like I saw one somewhere. There are food fishies, but are there water fishies? Stop being stubborn. Come to me. Maybe in like the grassy spots? Gathering water fishies is gonna be annoying otherwise. I should just go and gather like a buttload of them near my other base right now. Crumbs. So there's sustenance in the form of food, but no sustenance in the form of water. Water is arguably more important. I like that there's a noise of just the shrieking whatever the heck is out there, and I don't know what it is, but I don't like it. Don't like it at all. How are the base decorations in this game? It has a lot more options, a lot more expansive than the first game. I mean, I definitely haven't found everything, but there's already... I'm already liking the options that I've had. It actually makes me want to decorate more. The first game I never really took the time to decorate. It didn't really feel necessary, but yeah. Okay, let's go get some water. I definitely need water. Godzilla -1, fantastic movie. I can't wait for -0 to come out. I don't think I've actually seen that one yet. I'm assuming if I asked, you would say I should. Alright, I'm just gonna go and gather a bunch of the water fishies. Someone at work told me they needed a piece of software from 15 years ago to make labels for CD-ROMs. So I was like, why? Did they answer why? From everything I've seen, it's apparently amazing. I should get around to it then. I don't think I watched like the 2 most recent Godzilla movies. It's a great story with fantastic visuals, won some awards, and most deservingly so. Okay. Well, next time I get around to watching a movie, maybe I'll make it Godzilla. I did hear good things. I feel like there's just so many movies that come out nowadays, and I just end up not catching up with probably 90% of what comes out in a year, regardless of how good I hear it is. Godzilla -1 is very, very good. Very, very good. Let me add it to my list of movies that I definitely check every time I watch a movie instead of just putting on some garbage that I mindlessly watch and don't think about. To watch. I'm gonna put it at the top of the list. No, not Gorilla, you stupid phone. Godzilla is a thing. Alright, it is added. Isn't part of the legendary versions. In like a good way, I guess. It is subtitled. Not sure they subbed it at all yet. What do you mean subbed it if it's subtitled? I guess the water fishies don't live well in the heated area, which makes sense, but how dare they? Okay, time to gather. Ooh, there's lots of them here. I feel like this thing literally moves faster than the tadpole. Lots of sulfur in the new spot. Have I been in here before? I think so, right? Yeah, I've been in here before. Let's grab some air. Water fishies. Just here for the water fishies for now. The legendary Godzillas are good, but very Western. So this one's more accurately like a Japanese focused story and inspiration and whatnot. I'm literally filling up my inventory since these don't expire. That's one of the quality of life improvements that I really like about this game is that... Can you not attack my boat, you bastards? Yeah, what I really like about this game is that things don't like go bad. Food and water and whatnot actually lasts. Brother, I am simply trying to get water. Please leave me be. I am not even trying to hurt you. Where are the rest of the freaking... There we go. Water fishies. They make cute noises. And they're gonna die. Should be a minute until I run out of water again. -1 is in Japanese. Entirely? Not the Hollywood Godzillas with King Kong? Good. Think he means dubbed. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't watch dubbed stuff. I'd rather subs. -1 is set in Japan at the tail end of World War II. Okay. No hull integrity for your base? Maybe for whatever future bigger ones we get? I'm assuming we'll have bigger ships. Okay, there we go. I'm all full.
30 seconds.
Monarch show? What's the Monarch show?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Show based on the Hollywood Godzilla Monsterverse? I did not know there was a show. Monarch is a Godzilla King Kong show? Yeah, I had no idea this was a thing. I assume this is something I've already found, right? Yeah, bioreactor. Okay. Just wanted to check just in case.
Aboard, Captain.
It's hard to tell what the size of your ship is, so you just bonk into things. It's not bad. This is what I'm saying, though. There's so much to watch nowadays, and a lot of it is probably really worth watching, but it's just overwhelming how much there is. And I'd like to watch everything that's worth watching, but, you know, then I'd just be glued to a screen 24/7 watching TV shows and not video games. Don't watch as much stuff on TV anymore. I get overwhelmed. Yeah. I mean, I always use this because it kind of reminds me of the situation, right? Like there was a MasterChef Junior show. I think I've mentioned this on stream like a dozen times, but there was a kid who was given the option to only cook with one ingredient, and then all of the other kids were given the option to use everything that was available to cook with. And the kid who was given the one ingredient won because they made something that was just, it really highlighted that one ingredient, whereas all the other kids got overwhelmed from all of the options. I feel like that's me with TV shows nowadays. I feel like I watch the most simplistic stuff because it's just easier than going through everything that I want to watch in the long list of things and choosing something. Cooking in a burnt pan, you fucking donkey. Thankfully, it's also nicer to watch the MasterChef Junior because he's a little nicer to the children. Sometimes the drama from angry Gordon Ramsay is a little... It's a lot. Either watch the stream of shows. I'd clearly watch the higher quality stuff than the TV shows. Yeah. Choose garlic, not even a debate. I fucking love garlic. Mighty!
There is nobody
Thank
more important to this channel
you.
than me.
I appreciate the 19 months, my dude. Thank you, thank you. Monarch takes place between Godzilla 2014 and Godzilla King of the Monsters. However, I didn't see the King of the Monsters one either. Also shows the founding of the Monarch organization. 50. What do you watch show-wise? I'm going to be entirely honest with you. I mostly just watch garbage TV shows, like reality TV shows, because normally when I'm watching TV, I'm not really focused on the story. I'm doing other things. It takes a lot for me to sit down and just watch a TV show, because I want to be focused on the ones that are good. All right, Mighty, I'm going to spin the wheel for you. Lock the heck in. Wait, did I save? I'm so afraid of this game, like, not saving. Okay. I have never watched Big Brother before, no. 10 squats. More hacking squats. Alright, everybody get up and do squats with me so I'm not suffering alone. You have to. Okay, 1 second. Stars both Kurt Russell and himself in flashbacks, his son Wyatt Russell. Wait, didn't he die recently? Gonna get ice cream instead. Enjoy your squats. You guys are the worst. Not help. You're not joining me. I'm eating late night chicken tenders, so not squats. Conan says no. You guys are the worst. Literally the worst. That wasn't in the contract. Alright, I'll do them on my own then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Kurt Russell is alive? Who am I thinking of? I just had McDonald's snackies. Oh, I'm jealous. Conan does what I tell him to. True, actually. Technically in the game. I guess you're not really... Like, you yourself aren't Conan, but... Add burpees to the wheel? No. No. One of the smartest streamers I've seen. Breaks for blood flow. Well done. I'm trying to not die when I'm streaming. Like, that's kind of my go-to goal. I used to watch this other person when I was, like, really into watching PUBG. And every hour he would do just an exercise break and a stretch break. So I thought that seemed sensible. Nothing bad could come of that. I see what you're doing. You want me to suffer. On the water. I should probably drink one of these, 2 of these. One is good for now. And then she got a conky off her fridge, and I'm pretty sure we can't have her popping up too fast anymore. True. I could die. I could die. We call them up, down enemas. That's so much better. Alright, let's start organizing things a tiddly bit. I lied. Wait. I didn't lie. I would never do that. I did not mean to just deconstruct that one. Oopsies, there we go. Okay, I'll just put stuff in here for now. These take more titanium, right? The big ones, I'm assuming take more. Okay, just 3 here. We can make a 3rd one for now. Suffering is part of life. You literally can't avoid it. It's true. An unfortunate reality. Okay. Okay, things aren't going to be organized yet, but it's a start. So rocks and stuff will go in this one. Actually, all of these will probably be filled with rocks and stuff to start. But for now, this is something. Rocks and stuff. Okay, and then other stuff. What am I not using right now? Power cell, battery. Okay. Can I make one more? No. I need more titanium. Always need more titanium. It's crazy to think that you can actually drink too much water. Yup. There's a name for it, but I can't remember what it is. One of my go-to streamers does a hard commercial break every 30 minutes. Gives him an excuse to get up and move around. He plays clips from past streams during it. That's a good idea. I should do something like that. How does he play the clips exactly? Because clips are normally like, what, a minute, 2 minute, or minute and a half or so maybe? That was a bit of a jump scare. Hi, Lena. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello. What were you up to today? Thank you so much. Hi. Welcome in. It's nice to meet you. Sitting for long periods of time is not good for you. Yeah, and exactly. Like, the older you get, the more you have to be really mindful of that kind of thing. And gaming is such an easy way to forget to move around. Same game? Ooh, how far are you? I missed a day. I wasn't able to play yesterday because we went out for my dad's birthday and I was craving it so badly. I'm like at the very edge of this area and there's like a scary noise. Which is obviously not happening when I say it. Obviously not happening when I say it, but there's like a scary noise. There's something over there. And I'm building a base so that I can have a spot to, you know, respawn at when I inevitably die. Hi, Sight. Hi, Streaming. Hi, Summit. Hi, guys. Welcome in. I am Anarf, a variety streamer. There's the noise. See? Does that not sound terrifying? I'm trying to avoid this. But yeah, I'm rebuilding my base now because there's a good area here for energy, and I kept running out of energy at my other base. So I'm trying to have a good spot to get to whatever the heck is going on over there. Nice to meet everybody.
Welcome aboard.
You have cool arm bubble guns? They are really cool. I mean, this game is... Did you ever play Subnautica 1, Lena? Her way of telling us she's investing in a VR setup and a DDR station? Oh, God. As much as that would be good exercise, no. I shan't be doing that. Then you guys are going to make me play horror games in VR, and then I'll cry, and it'll be embarrassing, so I can't do that. Only this one, it's chill. If you get through this one, I highly recommend trying the first one as well. I think it still stands up to modern gaming. It's a fantastic game. It has a few, you know, lacking quality of life things than this game, but thank you, Sight. I appreciate that. But it's still fantastic. And it has a different story. It's a different world, different area, yada yada, so it's not really a spoiler to this one. So, you know, if you're still craving more Subnautica when you're done the early access for this, it's fantastic. Play Phasmo in VR. No. I can't imagine playing a horror game in VR. I would cry. It'd be hard. Clips are short, 5-10 seconds. I'll edit into a video about 2 to 3 minutes long. He has a lot of clips. He streams every weekday, usually 4 a.m. to 11 a.m. Sheesh. Some interesting hours. Wait, where does he live, Crom? I'm assuming Europe or something? Streamer never does anything embarrassing? No, I have never done anything embarrassing on stream in my life. Exactly. Never. Okay, I need this power. What? Okay, I can make geranium. I just haven't looked at the blueprint yet. Where is that? Germanium, not geranium. Geranium's a flower, isn't it? I feel like geranium's a flower. I have to sleep. I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you so much, Lena. I appreciate the raid a lot. Have a good sleep. Subnautica is what happens when Rust gets flooded. Like the game? Rust the game? Hi, Peter. Gosh darn it, Rin. 6-7. 6-7. I'm like the Pope. I would like to point out. Geranium is a flower. Germanium is a metal. I'd never heard of germanium before. I kept saying geranium. Okay, let's build that because apparently I can use that for the thingy. Subnautica is what happens when Rust gets flooded. Are a lot of people playing Rust? Is Rust similar to Subnautica? Like the one who redeemed or agreed to the command? You redeemed it. It says right there. Renadian redeemed 6-7. You did. It's right there. I don't like the idea of VR blinding my peripherals, unaware of what's going on around you. It's awkward. I feel like if they do it right, maybe in the future it'll be a little bit more manageable, but right now I don't think it's in a very realistic place either way. Redeem the make a command. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's Potato's fault. We hate that. I should sleep. Have a great stream. Don't kill the Leviathans without consent. They're already consenting. They keep making those scary noises. They're asking for it. Have a good night, Crom. 1 a.m. savvy feed time soon. 5 minutes. We got 5 minutes. Plenty of time. My geraniums will be done by then. Yeah, I've never actually played Rust, Peter. I kind of wanted to at one point, and then I learned that the servers reset. And I don't know if I love the idea of taking a lot of time to build something up and create all of this stuff only to have the video game take it away from me. I should make some of the bigger lights now that I can. I want to like center things, but it's hard to from this angle. That looks centered enough. What do I need? Copper. Oh, I need to find copper again. The joy of survival games. It's constantly just, what do I need? Oh, I need to go find this again. What do I need? I need to go find this again. What do I need? I need to go find this again. Did I just use up the materials I needed for the other thing too? No. Haha. Fantastic. What do you mean disabled? Why would it be oh, because I turned it off. Go up. I'm assuming this goes up when it has reserved power. Rust PvP is fun. Good building platform. Yeah, I'm afraid of the PvP aspect of it. Why the monocle? On Twitch, when I get subs, Peter, I have a wheel that I spin, and one of them is an option to draw on me. And thus... That's a good point, Shutta. Thank you. The dinghy didn't have inventory space, huh? I need a catch for some extra inventory space so I can bring back more copper. I hope she doesn't starve. She would never. Germanium is used for transistors and chips that have to work with super high frequencies, like in microwave antennas. Oh, that's cool. I did not know that. Private servers, you can change how often it resets, if at all. That seems more my speed. The idea of, I mean, I guess resetting servers is kind of like restarting a playthrough of Subnautica or something, right? But I try not to restart the playthrough until I'm entirely done. Okay, I need to do more titanium. I need to make a room below right here. For my ship. My moon room thingy or whatever it's called. Like right on the corner over here, I think. It's not gonna look good from the outside, but that's fine. Here. Nope, not right there. Please don't hurt me, please don't hurt me, please don't hurt me, please don't hurt me. Stop.
Welcome aboard.
It does no damage, but it sounds so terrifying and it just puts me on edge. Someone made that blurb? I made that blurb. I mean, someone gave me the idea to make the blurb. Which is always more fun than YouTube. Preach, bad punda. Preach. I agree wholeheartedly. Monocle was a compromise to the original... The original request was glasses. To put... They wanted me to draw these. The glizzy glasses. But that would have... I don't think I would be able to draw it in a way that would be worthwhile. So the monocle is a good solution. And then in the future, you know, can also just wear the glizzy glasses. 3 slices of bacon left and I can't tell if I'm full or if my abs are just sore. I think your abs are sore. As a professional bacon eater, I think your abs are sore. I think it's best to eat the other 3 pieces of bacon. It's healthier. Bacon brings you joy, so it's mentally good for you. The spot lacks some resources, but that's also mostly because I already took them all. I want to explore that ship, but I should probably wait and not do that right now. I'll pace myself. There we go. Just draw 2 monocles. Well, then it's just glasses. Have any degree of heart failure? Guess which is the first food he tells you not to eat? Bacon. Thankfully, I don't think I have any heart failure. And if I do, I haven't been informed of it, so I'm gonna keep eating bacon. I honestly don't eat bacon that often, but... That cursed legendary helm dismantled into 4 hide? Why? What did it do being cursed? Like, was there, like, an effect or something? The fact it dismantled into 4 hide seems so unfortunate. That seems, like, so unfair. What the hell? My max was 8 slices. In retrospect, the adults should not have allowed such a thing in my youth. 8 pieces of bacon as a kid? I mean, you're young. Your heart can handle it. That's like exercise for your heart. I will always keep eating bacon, of course. Neat science trivia. Your cell phone has a few milligrams of germanium in it for the Wi-Fi amplifier. Is that dangerous? A lot of people are playing this game in a wetsuit, but not a shark hat. They are fake fans. Yeah, I'm more creative. I'm better. Obviously better. So it's really high as a trade-off. So if there are builds that work off corruption, dope helmet, I ain't fucking with that. I hadn't even heard of corruption. I didn't even know that was a thing. It's gonna take me so long to get back to Conan. I have so many other things I want to play. Like, I want to play more Diablo on stream, too. Trying to find someone to raid, because I should end here. Okay, I'm trying to, like, raid someone, but I don't want to raid someone who's gotten farther than me, because then I'm gonna get spoiled on stuff, and I feel like even just scrolling through the page, I'm getting a little bit spoiled. Heck! Everybody's already past me, because they had an extra day to play. I want to raid someone playing Subnautica, because the person who raided me was playing Subnautica. Done an examination on a cadaver and seen the plaque buildup in the arteries. You look at things differently. Ugh. Yeah, I imagine that would change how I feel about a lot of things in life. Pretty much everyone has passed me. That's a problem. Here, let's raid this person. Yeah, let's raid Ferocia. I haven't raided her in a hot minute. It's been a minute since I said anything to her, but she's cool, people. Far past where we were. I'm beating someone! I mean, I played a lot of this game day 1, so welcome in, Capone. Normally eat turkey bacon. I hear that's healthier. At this rate, I'll pass you in Conan. I need to cancel. Oh, by the way, for anyone who is playing the Windrose server, I have 1 month left on it, and then I'm going to cancel it since we're getting a bit, we're getting, like, well into the, you know, like, I feel like most of the content is done right now. So I'll renew it once it gets the Ashlands thing, but I'm going to save it and back it up and stuff. But if you still have characters, stuff, and whatnot that you want to save on, Windrose, should do that. But alright, if you're new here and you want to join the Discord, there's the Discord. I post every time I go live. Be sure to follow me on Twitch as well if you want updates. I will be live again tomorrow. Around the same time as I was today. She's never playing Windrose again. I mean, yeah, I will save it and back it up. But what's Discord? It's this wonderful platform where we all socialize and say uncomfortable things. Alright. So this is someone I've known for a long time. She's a good vibe. Her name's Ferocia. Go be nice to her. Or don't. I think you should, though. I think it's better to be nice to people. And you guys bully me all the time, so I feel like you must be tired of bullying by this point, right? Nighty night all. You have wonderful peeps. You too. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for the support. No hate rating. Be nice. When is WoW coming back? Be nice, guys. I'm not going to follow her because it's what you want. Typical men. Alright, y'all. I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you guys for hanging out. I really appreciate all the support and stuff. I'm gonna go wash this freaking monocle off my face. Thank you, everybody. Bye, bye, bye. See you guys later. Good night.